gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to the Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're ready for some fabulous treats tonight. Oh yes, this show is jam-packed, 4 hours full of the most amazing premieres, sterling silver findings. I've got genuine gemstone strands. That's all I've got. Yeah, only genuine gems, no pretend, no fake, genuine gems I have coming up for you for the entire 4 hours, as well as a premiere launch of brand new cords. Did we get some show highlights tonight? Yes? No? Anyone? All right, I'll have a look at these. These are your brand new cords. There's a little bit of a crossover in the gallery with people leaving, and as I'm sure you can imagine, they're not going to be too quiet, are they? We're jewellery makers, we're never quiet. They found chocolate biscuits in the gallery. Oh no, it's not you, Laura. No, it's them in there. I've got Laura binding with me tonight. Oh yeah. We've managed to snaffle some not biscuits actually, some crisps and melon.
It just got moved. I was like, no.
Did it get moved? Like, no. We just snaffled that from the presenter room, from the workshop room. Yes, when there's a workshop on, they do have a lovely buffet lunch. It's a lovely buffet lunch, isn't it, Laura?
It is, it's lovely.
Yeah. And whenever there's any remaining, which there always seems to be, we always have to make sure that it doesn't go to waste. It's got to go to a good home, and we're quite happy to take it. Laura and I are going to be taking you through the next 4 hours. Now we have these cords. Now we don't have many of them. Did you see the cord show last night? We had a premiere, of course, so there's a bit of dust in my face there. We've got a brand new cord example for you tonight. These cords, all of them, you've got the white, the black, the royal blue, the purple, the sort of tealy green almost, the browns, the reds, the pinks, aqua blues, and then the baby sky blues. All of these are coming up for one uber low price, and that's going to be as a superstar buy, and that will be at $8.50 for you. Lots of treats. There are 250 opportunities, but after last night's 250 opportunities of the cords, and this will be a lower price. Obviously there's a different quantity. These are all 1 meter in length. I cannot wait to bring them to you, but we're gonna have to wait until $8.50. Right, lots of deals, lots of bundles. We've got one specifically for Laura Binding. Laura Binding is our guest designer with us all night long. You'll be able to have a wee look. If you don't know, if you've just joined us for the first time and you're not too sure, check out jewellerymaker.com and you can have a look at our guest designers. You'll see Rachel Norris on there as well, who was on the mid-show, the design inspiration, which you can actually watch after this show as well. So yeah, we're filling you full of treats tonight. Should we get started with our first bundle of the night? In fact, it's a cabochon bundle. You get 4 cabochons, 2 ovals, and a heart and a pear. Now there are only 32 of them, so I'll need to be quick with them. I don't think we gave a lot of chance to make anything with these, purely because there were only 32. But they are going to be perfect if you want to do some wire wrapping. You can see examples of that. In fact, we've got some in the studio. I'll see if I've got time to show them to you, but I'll do my best. If not, you can have a look on Jewellery Maker page as well. So you're getting 2 red agates. One is an oval, which you can see here, and one is a heart. Now the oval comes in a 34mm. Oh no, it's forgive me, a 40 by 30 millimetre for the red agate oval, roughly 50 carats. You've got the red agate heart, which is your 34 millimetre in shape. It is a proper heart as well, no half hearts, no half measures here, it's a proper heart. We've also got then the oval in your Sodalite, which is really quite luxurious. We don't get many oval Sodalites, Cabochons, do we, Laura?
No, they're really a lovely size and substantial as well.
Great size and substantial, that's what we look for in a cabochon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great for your wire wrapping, especially for first attempts. It's a good size to work with, I think. 40 by 30 millimetre for that in your oval, same as the red agate. And then we go to the pear. You've got the 40 by 30 mil in the pear, 55 carats of Aventurine. Now these are the only ones that we have for you. We've got some examples here of what you could do with your cord, actually, if you want to work with your cord. We had a look at this last night. You might have looked at it and thought, oh, I love that, but I actually want a cabochon to wrap now. Now I've got the cord. If I just put my hand behind that, you'll be able to see that a little bit better. My memory serves me correctly, and please forgive me if not, but I believe this was Prue, but I'm looking at Rachel Norris thinking, was it you? Oh right, Rachel Norris is looking at me, I'm thinking, oh gosh, was it yourself? I think it was Prue on one of the mid-shows. If my memory serves me correctly, but please do correct me if I'm wrong. You can send a message into the studio, by the way, jewellerymaker.com if you want to get in contact with us, or text us, no bother at all, 60777. Normal network charges will apply, and JM Studio at the start of your message, and we'll get that there. Please forgive me in advance if we don't get a chance to read it out, but we do read them all at the end of the show if we haven't got a chance to read them out through the show, but we do our best. And these were Laura bindings. Laura that wrapped some labs for us. Labradorite cabochons. There's 4 totally different examples for you, but please, as I say, we've got lots and lots of our guest designers day in, day out who are on the shows, and they have lots of ideas, as well as your own. I've got some on my Facebook page that some ladies and gentlemen have very kindly posted on there, so I can have a look at their cabochon wrappings. You've got to give it a go, haven't you, Laura?
Oh yeah, definitely. And you can go really, really simple, or you can sort of really go elaborate with it as well. So you can just do simple prong setting or simple caging, and keep it and just let the stone shine through. Or you can just have a bit of fun with it, so you know.
So out of these 3 shapes, because you get 4, but 2 of them are oval, so they're the same shape. You've got a pear and a heart. Which would be sort of the easiest one to start with, and what would be the one that you would leave to last as you're more sort of difficult in your cabochon wrapping?
So I would probably leave the heart till last.
Yep.
Purely because I wouldn't want to lose the heart shape.
Yes.
And so I'd want to be able to make sure that however I encased it, it's still showing that it was a heart and not just a sort of a stone.
Yeah, or
so
a
I would
pear
probably
shape.
Say, I would say that till last. The pear shape and the oval, I don't know. I think they're both as good as each other, because the pear shape's good because it tapers down, so it does make it a lot easier. Because naturally your wire will form a teardrop. If you pulled your wire together like that, you'll get a natural teardrop. So you have that same fear of a tear. But the same respect, caging is nice and simple when you've got a symmetrical side stone as well. So they're all really, really good, and they're a good size, so they're not fiddly.
Perfect, they're not too small.
Yeah,
we had some lovely amber cabochons, but they were a little bit smaller, so you might want to sort of either do a simple prong set, or really work that there. As quick as you can on this one, the price is going to come in, you're going to love it, $7.95 for 4. 4 of them. You get all 4. So 2 of the red agates, 1 will be an oval, 1 will be a heart, and then you get another oval which will be your Sodalite, which I think is Sodalite. We don't get enough, and so delightful. We don't get enough of them, I don't think, in cabochons. I don't think I've seen many, if any, at all, really.
No, Sodalite's that really lovely denim blue. So, you know, it's really sort of versatile. It can be worn just sort of, you know, nice little white vest top, jeans, and you've just got that top, and
you make it casual, couldn't you?
Yeah, you
or
can make it casual, or you can really dress it up, put it with a bit of gold or copper, and really make it get like almost Egyptian kind of feel.
Excited, the strands are falling off.
You know, so yeah, it's really, really versatile.
Versatile as you like, and that's what you want, versatility with your jewellery. You want to be able to wear it in the daytime, but you can always unwrap it, can't you? And you can always start again and make a totally different design. Once you've worn it as a few times in that particular shape or that particular design, you can change it. It's not that it has to be set in stone. You've got lots and lots of ladies and gentlemen on lines, but if you've not already called me, it's a free phone number in the UK. It's 0800 644 655 from a landline, or alternatively you can join me on the web, as many of you are doing, out in Cavan. Where's that? Breda. Hope I've said that right. C-A-V-A-N. Where are we? Northamptonshire, Essex, lots and lots of you on the web. Do try and check it out as soon as you can because I only had 32 opportunities. We've put them all together to be able to give you a great price drop. Now I've brought you 3 cabochons in the past for £9.95, but 4 for £7.95. I think that's a little bit of the, I don't know, clearance that we're having for the first half hour of our late show for you. Oh yeah, we're going to make this clearance. A little bit naughty, eh? Seems to be in Ireland. Cavan. Oh, lovely to see you. I don't know if I've met anyone from Cavan before. That's made my day. Lovely. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're treating yourself. Looks like you are. That's the way to do it. Gosh, how much would you sell a cabochon for?
If you had a simple, just literally caged it, which is where you get 3 pieces of wire, wrap them in 3 points, and then pull out the wires to hold the stone in, that's simple. You could easily sell it for probably £15, just one on that, just a bit of silver plate on a chain, nice and simple.
So you made your money back before and more. You made profit on one.
Yeah, and again, you can, if you wanted to do Viking knit, you know, Stephanie Eddy was on yesterday, so you know, you can make your own Viking knit chain, and then you get that sort of more substantial chain to go with it, and you get a real nice focal piece, and then obviously you can reflect that in your charging as well.
So a minimum of about £15. Right, best check that out before that goes. Woo! I was thinking if we charge, I'm not that great at wire wrapping, but I was thinking, maybe a £5. And then
even if you charge
make that, money back easy.
Even if you charge £10, even if you charge £10.
Oh, we can see it. Don't worry, I've just not read it yet.
If you charge £10 per pendant, if you want to keep the costs, you know, minimal, you could charge a little bit more for the heart, because you don't. I mean, I've done a lot of cab work for JM, and I've only had 1 cab so far, and that was on Tuesday.
1 cab heart.
1 cab heart, and that's all I've had so far. So you know, they're not that common to get in that cut or in that shape.
Woo! Right, try and get your heart then. I found a message from Alexander, or Alex, out in Gloucestershire. Hi guys, saw Laura's Ice Bucket Challenge on JM Facebook. Lol, and well done. Well done to you, yes.
Thank you.
I have been nominated by my best friend. Can't wait to thank her for that one. I thought I was just going to get away with donating, but no. That'll be tomorrow night after my shift. Yeah. Anyone who wants to throw ice at me, you're more than welcome.
I think there'll be a queue.
Yeah, there will be actually, everybody. The show will stop. Right, I'm going to move on for you. Let's get the party started. Just to let you know, findings are coming up at past. If you need some findings, you don't want to miss out on those 3 packs. They're going to be really, really naughty. I'm going to go to, now, Moss Rutile Quartz, 2 strands. Throwing them away now. We're going to do a should-be price on this one. Oh, I like it with dusky pink. Do you think that goes with the dusky pink?
It looks really nice, but
sorry, I've got enough necklaces on to start a war. I do.
It kind of looks quite grey from here, you know, like a sort of a silvery grey, just because of the distance, and it really does go lovely with the pink, because grey and silver, grey and pink go really beautifully together.
So maybe if I got one of my rose quartz strands from later, this is an amazing bundle coming up later. I got, for example, these. I mixed it in with Larvikite. Yes, we have some. If I mixed it in with that, would that be a good combination?
Oh, definitely. I mean, you've got the sparkle. Well, you've got sparkle from all of them, haven't you, really? But look at that, even if you layered it like that, or if you just layered it with the top 2 and just had that large drop on a bit, you know, in the middle.
Just one of them on the...
And you can treat them like a cabochon. You can prong set them as well, so that you can make them like a sort of stable feature as opposed to being sort of a drop. You can almost prong set them so they then become like a set piece.
See, the minute you said that makes me want a prong ring of these.
Yeah, so you could do a prong ring.
They're so lustrous. Oh yes, Laura Binding, what a treat to have you on the Late Show. Oh my word, I'm thinking of prong set rings. How many rings can I make? That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, and you get 2 strands. Both of these are coming up later. I'll put them aside for now. Oh, should be what? £17.95 each. We're already at £35 roughly for that. But to separate them and take the price down, £21.95 for them both, from £35.
For both of them?
That's over a tenner off. Come on now, 18 by 8mm all the way up to 40 by 13mm. You will need to be as quick as you can on that. Oh my goodness gracious me. What a treat. What a way to go. You've got luster, you've got faceting, you've got drops. As Laura said, you can make them cabochons if you fancy, as in treat them like a cabochon. You can wrap them, you could put in your because it's got a drill hole at the top of every single one, they were going to work great because they're all at the same drill hole at the top, if that makes sense. They're all going to lie flush along the top line. They're not going to have some sticking higher than others because they all have the same level as where they've been drilled. And you get the bugle spacer beads as well. Both of those, all of that, that's roughly, what, 22 gemstones of that size. I mean, the smallest is an 18 by 8 mil, so it's by no means small. Both of those for just £21. Oh, wow. I'm thinking lovely for elegant evening wear.
They're really beautiful. You could just have one of those as a drop on its own, and for that price, the variety you're going to get with the 2 strands as well, it's just, you're going to get such a lovely mixture. So you've got a mixture of potential pendants or drops. You can put a couple together. You can really spoil yourself with them.
Yeah, it's allowing you to do whatever you want, really. You don't really have to put a limit on it. You can spoil yourself as much as you like. You could have as many as this if you fancied.
Well, yeah, you could do a real layered effect if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Oh, yes.
That's real luxury.
Best check these out before they sell out. I've got check them out before they sell out. I'm into my rhyming tonight. Do try and check them out though. Lots and lots of you have it in your web baskets, but I only have a few. It's a clearance this opportunity. That's why we're doing 2 strands at one price, and that one price is lower, as you can see, by over £10 than what they should be normally. Loving it as quick as you can on this. Well done on the phone lines and the web. I hope Linda and Laura don't realise we have half snaffled the food. I've just seen them working into the workshop.
No.
Hope they're not looking for. They're not going to notice, are they?
No.
This next opportunity I adore. I was amazed when I found out what it was. I'm going to be totally honest. It reminded me a lot of Boulder Opal and a lot of Peruvian Opal. Imagine you put Peruvian Opal, sort of mint, soft, tropical greens with a Boulder Opal. But they are Onyx. Wait to see these. You're going to love these. These are gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. I'm going to hold them up. Forgive me, I've got a couple of necklaces on tonight. One Laura Binding made me, actually. I wear it all the time. It's underneath. I'll show you in a bit. I had to hide it because it knocks off my microphone. I wasn't hiding it earlier today, though, I'll have you know. How in love with these are you?
I am in love with those.
They would match your outfit,
they
actually.
They would look really good, wouldn't they? Could make a ring for myself. A pair of earrings. I haven't got any earrings on today.
Oh,
I know.
Can we cut a strand up and give it to Laura? No, because then we're not going to have any.
No.
It's clearance. Well, to be fair, if it wasn't clearance, because then somebody will get one strand and not the other.
We could split, couldn't we?
We could split one. Yeah, we could do that. I've already been up to Lita today to ask her to join in some orders for me. She's going to be sitting by her computer waiting for certain pieces to come up so she can join me in at the same time as you, because I can't do it any earlier. Should be $23.90 to put them together. So that's about $11.95 each, roughly. But we're not going to be doing that price. So if you've just tuned in, welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is our clearance till about past, so get involved. past will be bringing you a findings opportunity with 3 packs of findings. They're going to be brilliant. $15.90 for the 2 of them. Now, how much are these going to be taking over your entire strand combination? As in, when I get these home, I'm just going to look at these. Sorry to everything else that's in my collection, but I'm just going to have my eyes on these. I'm in love with them. And their mint pearls coming up later, which would go, I think, personally, gorgeously. Would they work brilliantly, or would they work brilliantly?
Yeah, they really would. They're a really lovely, unusual sort of colour tone as well, aren't they, those?
Yeah.
They're not sort of what you...
They're almost like a sort of key lime pie green, but not green.
Yeah, they're not... I've not seen that shade of colour before, and
it's
I
like
think they're
Peruvian
gorgeous.
opal colour, isn't it?
They are absolutely... And they're almost like translucent as well. They're really beautiful.
Sorry, I'm having a fight with this notebook thing. Trying to get it to work. The sliding thing wasn't working. It's like got a little bit of, what sort of sorbet would that be?
Like a mint. No, like a mint. Ooh, like a lime.
Like a lime sorbet, like a mojito sorbet.
Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, that would be nice.
$15.95. Oh, that would be lovely. It's like, oh no, it's not. I'm looking at melon, thinking, is it a melon green?
Like, yeah, I guess it could be. What is it? It's not cantaloupe, is it? Is it cantaloupe?
Is it the
orangey
normal
one, isn't it?
The thingy melon.
It's that
Gala
one.
melon.
Gala.
It's not even a melon colour, is it? The melon's too strong. That's how we work well.
It is just like you say, it's almost like a translucent kind of minty colour, really. It's almost
That's the colour of the ocean I would want to dive into.
Yeah, it just makes me think of if you've got watercolour paint, you know, and you've used the green and you've really put the water through it, it really sort of blends out that kind of colour.
Yes, that's exactly what I want to paint now. They've sold out, sorry. I hope you've got them. I really hope you have, because they have just completely sold out. Well done if you've managed to check that out on the phone lines. If you managed to press your button 1, congratulations. Did you say faceted? Oh, hello there. These would go with so many treats that I've got for you coming up. In fact, I want to put it with everything. Everything. Faceted for your coloured dyed agate, white colour. You don't get many white stones, do you?
No, not really. Because they're all sort of, very often they're dyed, aren't they? Or they're sort of...
Howlite is the closest to white, really, I guess.
But again, that's like that sort of translucent, almost
glowing,
like a soft grey almost. It's very like muted.
Almost has like a lilac sheen to it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. That's from one of our... this is a gorgeous bundle, actually, that's coming out. I really want this bundle. I really do. Hopefully I'll manage to get it. I'm in love with it. Wait to see. They would all go with this strand, actually, for this double deal. How lovely are these? Rose quartz, jasper, picture jasper, howlite, carnelian, agates. Top of the hour it's going to be. I really want it. Really want these. These, when we've had some stunning black onyx recently, do you think these would work with black onyx?
And they would work with pretty much everything, because they're a very neutral colour, aren't they? So you're going to put, if you put them with anything, they're just going to sort of, I think they would tone a lot of stuff down.
So if you had like a bright pink solar quartz or something,
bring it sort of down a little bit and tone it down, because it still sparkles because it's faceted, and you get that little sort of, from here it's almost like dancing, but because it's not sort of like a bright pop of colour, it would just tone everything down. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it definitely does, especially if you've got a strand of like bright pink shell pearls, or pearls even, and you think, oh, I love it, but I want to maybe intersperse these in between, and then it won't be as bright, but I can still have that bright colour incorporated. Introduce it gradually.
You could also use like a coloured wire, you know, so if you used like a lovely turquoise, the turquoise wire would give a nice little pop of colour to it. But then again, if you just used silver, would look really nice and classic. So again, you've just got a really nice neutral base colour.
Almost.
Yeah.
So a staple strand then, a must.
Yeah. Well, if you think it's really random, but if you when you put makeup on, you put eyeshadow on, you always put like a soft. Well, I always put like a soft matte colour on first.
I think you're supposed to, aren't you?
Yeah. And then it helps your base with all the other colours.
So this could be your staple strand. It's £10.95. Should be £8.95 each. We're at £10.95 for all of it. So that's what, £2 more, and you get double the amount.
It's brilliant if you're sharing. You know, me and my mum, we often...
I know.
I did say it. Mum, I'm on the Late Show tonight.
Yay! Hi, Laura's mum.
If you're watching. So yeah, but we often, you know, she'll often buy like 2 of everything if there's something that I particularly like or she likes. We'll just buy 2 and then get 1 each, or we might buy a bundle and split it, you know. So it's, even if you're thinking, oh, I don't need 2 of them at that kind of price, you can't really go wrong, can you? And
well, it's £2 more and you've got double the amount. So even if you do think, actually, I think they're that cute, I want to wrap them and put them on my Christmas tree as snowballs. £10.95, you actually have that luxury. I mean, they would be pretty. We were talking about last night with Frankie, one of our guest designers, thinking about snowballs, having them on you, because we had really, really big, massive, like 16mm crackle quartz. We were thinking, oh, we could put them on Christmas tree and something like that. You can make it Christmassy, you can make it summery, you can make it springtime, you can make it autumn. You could put this through all the seasons, really, couldn't you?
Yeah, most definitely. And again, you can afford to be, you can afford to sort of spoil yourself. You could just put a stretchy bracelet. You could make a complete set with just 1 strand of stretchy bracelet, a section of a necklace with just some chain and some earrings and a ring, and then the rest of it you can do whatever you want. You know,
you can sell the other one.
Yeah.
Keep this one for yourself. £10.95, you get some jewellery and you've sold some and you make a profit. Quids in. I'll leave that there because I think they've gone. Have they sold out? Oh, 1 or 2 left, so try and check it out as soon as you can. You did tell me, oh, these I love. Chalcedony, I'm presuming. Yes. Love. Love. Now it says green. Not what I would, if you said green to me, I would think of an emerald green. That for me is more like an aqua. Aqua? Aqua. Am I thinking aqua?
Aqua blue.
Because this is green. This is coming up later. This is green opal. This is green, sorry, this is green onyx. So I just trying to put that next to it so you can think, all right, what have I got in my collection? Because that says green. I don't want you to think you can't put it with your
no. I would say that
turquoise or your.
I would say that was at the most a mint green, a very soft minty kind of green. But yeah, I would probably say aqua blue. It's one of those awkward in between shades, isn't it?
Special in between shade.
Yeah,
it's a special one.
Special.
Special.
It's still lush. That's totally my colour.
Totally. Well, I wasn't going to say, but the eyeshadow, the dress, kind of goes together.
I like a bit of blue and green.
Love them.
And copper.
So would you think we could put this with blue?
Oh, definitely. You could put it with a lot of colours.
I think with this one from earlier.
I was thinking that, because it's almost like a more watered down version of that, isn't it? But you know, imagine your rose quartz bundles that you had.
Yeah, my rose quartz nice. I'm in love with.
So how cute is that?
This is the cutest. Oh, I'm in love.
That's so sweet. And you got a really nice, fresh kind of summer piece there, haven't you?
It's quite inviting, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not sort of harsh. It's not. It's one that you could easily comment on and compliment.
Yeah.
And then if I put it with some blue. Ooh.
And then if I was going with the blue, I would then put copper with it. Because if you put that with that, it would just pick it right up and make those colours really pop.
You want a pop. You need a pop. Need a copper pop. Right, £19.90 is what they should be together. But we're going down. Oh, how low can we go? That strand will be coming up, don't worry. £12.95 for the two. £9.95 each and £12.95 for the two.
That's one I would be saying if my mum was watching, I'd get most definitely for that, because I know we would split that. And what? Do your mum and yourself use similar colours? 2, 4, 6, 6 per strand, so 12 in total. You're going to get roughly. We don't. She's very she loves amethyst. It's her favourite gemstone. I love the stone, but I don't wear it because it just doesn't. Doesn't suit
go
me.
With your
doesn't work
greens.
With me. My mum, we're very similar in our colours as well. Like we've both got the same colour hair, etc. But for me, it just doesn't seem to work. I don't feel comfortable in it. Whereas my mum, I know, she just loves it. She'd live in it. So apart from that, yeah, with all of the greens and the earthy, muddy colours we go for. Apart from that, which isn't either of them, but I would still use them because it would combine with it.
For your mum, this would look quite nice with an amethyst, wouldn't it?
It would look gorgeous with the amethyst, but lots of stuff go with amethyst.
Yeah.
People don't realise.
Amethyst is one of those.
Amethyst just goes with everything.
It's a bit of a flirt, isn't it? It just goes with everything. It's like, yeah, I'll just go with you as well.
I can work with you. Oh, I can work with you as well.
Yeah, there's nothing I can work with. A bit like rose quartz. It's the ultimate flirt. £12.95. Surprised, but I like it actually. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number on the phone lines from UK Landline or jewellerymaker.com. Check it out as soon as you can. What a treat. One of the earliest minerals used by man is your chalcedony, and it's exactly what you've got here. Dreamy, dreamy and dreamy. And just to let you know, I do have some turquoise coming up later. Iranian turquoise. Ooh.
Nice.
Looking forward to it. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hope you got that. Was that the last of the... Yes! I really wanted to do this and I didn't know if we'd get time. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's great to see you. A lot of binding. How much do you love these?
Wow. They are pretty. They're so cute.
I have 15 of them. These are going to sell out. You need to be quick. Obviously, I'd have 30 if we weren't doing it as low as we're doing it, but because we're putting two of them together, £15.90 is where we should be if we added the price of both of them together. £7.95 each.
Wow.
Now on screen, as producer Phil was explaining to some of the ladies and gentlemen in the workshop earlier, £6.95 aside from a DVD or tools, which are set prices. That's the lowest we're allowed to go on anything. But if we bundle it together, we can take them lower than that because these are $7.95 normally on their own. Faceted, these are dreamy, but there's only 30 of them, so we're putting it together so you can get 15 opportunities. You get 2 strands, 8mm puffy coins. They're faceted and no way. $7.95 normally for one for £2. It's a bit like the white quartz we had earlier, isn't it? Really.
And the thing is, they look really, to me, they look really high end.
They are,
because they're like so crystal clear and sparkly. To me, I've got a ring and a pair of earrings straight away. You know, and you can, again, they will, if you put them with any gemstone, they will pick up the colour because they're faceted and cleared. They will pick up the colour of what you put them with. So if you put them with rose quartz, it would go, they would get that, they would take on that pink. If you put them with the blue, the greeny blue that you just had, they would pick up that colour tone, and they just pick up all the colours and complement it.
6 are left. You best check these out. 3 left. Check them out as soon as you can. This is what I'm going to bring to you next, and it would look lovely. In fact, I'm actually now currently thinking of Laura Binding's mum.
Yeah. Definitely.
1 opportunity left. I think it's going to go well. There's plenty of you in web baskets. Check it out. I hope you manage to get that. I really, really do. Amethyst of the deepest, richest, dreamiest purple. How much are you in love with this? Graduated rounds, faceted. Coming up in this. Oh, I thought it was next. Sorry. I thought you said we were doing number 4. Oh, you had 4 left. Sorry. That's why I picked this one up early. That's coming up. It's time for your star buy now. I'm a bit of an eager beaver tonight, aren't I? Star buy time. Oh, I have a findings galore star buy for you now. Now, we all need findings. Laura, what will we do without findings?
Well, you know, they're essential, aren't they? You know, you can make some, but you cannot make your own chain, you know, and for ease, to have it all there for you, to make your own toggle clasp, make your own, you can't make your own crimps, you can't do any of that, you know, and not everybody likes to use wire. You know, people do just like to do their bead-in threads, they like to do the kumihimo or anything like that, where you don't use the wire, you don't make your own find-in. So for you, that is completely essential. But even for me, when I was upstairs working on this, I was thinking, I wish I had a bag of find-ins because I want to make some things. I would do with some head pins or do with, you know, some earring hooks and things like that. So you just can't, you do need them.
You need them.
You need them.
So we've chosen 3 different ones for you. Now, just so you can see, I'm currently wearing, Laura made this for me. This, well, she actually made it and then I kept it. Don't know if you actually made it for me.
Well, but, I had you in mind.
Oh, yay! Because it was quartz. But this chain we've got for you in one of the packs. Now, this isn't using all of the chain from the pack, but just a little bit of it. With a jump ring, in fact, 3 jump rings, and then some wire, and of course your gemstones. So, if you wanted to make this in golden colour, we can do it for you. Now we've gone for the gold plating because that's the most popular thought to be colour. Although rose gold is really, really taking storm, but we don't have really rose gold finding packs that are copper based. So I've got the chain for you in gold colour. What I'm going to do is show you the 3 packs together. So I'll show you the chain of each of them because you're going to get them all anyway. So I'll go through the chains first so you can see. You've got your Figaro chain in here. You've got your 3 different types. Figaro is exceptionally popular. You probably recognise this one straight away, actually, can you? It's known as a twisted oval link chain, which is 4 by 3 millimetre. You've then got yourself, I'm going to go to the next one, which is again twisted oval link, but that's a 5 by 3 mil oval and a 4 by 3 mil detail. And you've also got these ones here, which is coming as your 1 metre of, oh, it's not telling me, but it's a metre. And you get 3 different chains. They're all copper based with the gold plating. And you get a metre of each one. Now this one I have to say is my favourite. But that's me personally. This one is probably one of the most lustrous, the way the links are connected together. And they are all coming to you. So this is from the first findings pack, which has this slider clasp. Lovely flower one. The next pack has the square toggle. And then the next one has your slider, whoops, which is your heart. You're getting all of these packs, by the way, you don't have to choose. You also get this toggle from this pack, as well as a round, which you also get in this pack. You get one of these rounds as well. And in the first one, you also get this twisted toggle. Slightly twisted, can you see? And you also get a plain one also. You get spacers, different spacers for each one. They all come with featherweight head pins as well as a round ball head pin. First one comes with a star. Really pretty star head pin as your final head pin. So you get 3 different head pins. They all have a 2mm ball, a featherweight head pin of 1.5mm ball, and then either a star. The middle one comes with a square, as you probably guessed, seeing as you've got the square toggle or diamond, however you wish to look on it. And then the last one has a lovely flower. That's the one with the heart toggle. And you get all these packs anyway. You get cord endings in all 3 packs. You get 3 cord endings in each one with the S clasp. It's about a 2-inch extender. You get that in 3 times. Crimps, you get the same crimps. Is that 15 crimps in each one? Yep. Which are 5mm. You also get the jump rings in each one. You get 15 of. You've also got for yourself the crimp covers in each one, which you get 15 of. In fact, producer Phil, who was working in the workshop today, you'll be able to see also that he was using them, so he will now know and understand the necessity of crimp covers. And then I'm just going to flip them all onto one of these. 3 different head flowers. Sorry, spacers. I'm saying flowers because 2 of them are spacer ones. Oopsie. You get shepherd hooks in here as well, but with your 3 different types of spacers. Here we go. This one is from the first pack. I'm going to turn it sideways, you can see. This one's from the second pack, and then the one at the end is from if I move it forward, from Stay. This one is from your third pack, more sort of square style. So you get all of them, and spacer wise you get, it's 10 of each, and they are 6mm. One is a flower spacer, one is a square detail spacer, and the other one is the flower shape spacer, sorry. It says shap, there's an E missing, and that's 8mm. So you get all of that, and earring wires in each one. Are you ready to see the price point of what the first one would be? In fact, it should be $32.85 for them all. Now, one of them is $9.95. Which one is that? 2 in $9.95. And the one in the middle would be $12.95. Oh no! Which is the one that has 120 pieces? Is that the one with this flower spacer that I had? We're just going to check. One of them has 120 pieces, the other ones are 115 pieces. These are called the essential findings, as Laura said. They are essential. So the one with the square is the one that has 120 pieces. My floor manager, stroke camera operator, stroke runner around and doing everything today is our Sam. She's guessing that it's this one. But we get one of them at $12.95 and the other 2 are meant to be $9.95. So at $32.85, that is what the price would be of them all together. So, oh, they are the ones with the fancy swirly earring findings, aren't they? Yep, so Sam was right. It is the one with the square that has 120 pieces. On the ball, Sam. Don't know how you manage this. And there's this fancy earrings findings from that one. How about we take the price of 1 findings pack off and give you 2 for the price of 1? No, 3 for the price of 2. Should we do 3 for the price of 2 for essential findings? You might want to give them as a gift. We were talking about this last night. You might want to keep this toggle clasp for yourself. You might want to give it to someone else. But at £22.85 with £10, that's a whole findings pack. $9.95 for 2 of them and $12.95 for 1 of them. So a full findings pack is coming to you for free. Maybe you know somebody who loves crimp covers. Maybe you know something. Maybe you don't use them, but you think, oh gosh, that's given me what, 15, 45 crimp covers that you've got to work with there. I mean, that's a lot, it's plenty. You might only use shepherd hooks, you might not use the cord endings, but you might know somebody who would. That's a Christmas present for me.
The thing is also, have that amount, it's just worth getting it just to fill your stash up. I mean, as guest designers, when we're here, we're constantly rummaging down like I've just done now, and I'm just grabbing at bits to try and find some findings so that I can make some pieces.
Yes.
So to be able to have that selection there, you know, and you've got all these really cool little spacer beads, you've got the head pins with all these little shapes on them. They're so good. If you use polymer clay, I've used them as little stamps, the little hearts and stars, and stamped them actually into polymer clay and used them as like a template. You know, you could resin and you put all your little spaces into it, so you can do so much more
than just use them as their sort of
findings,
designed purpose, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the earrings, you might think, oh, do I need that many? Do I need that many head pins? But then you might do sort of detail like this, and wrap your head pin and put the stars at the front and make them a little bit of a feature. If that's something you want to do, or you might want to make some of the other ones into earrings. I know how to make a head pin into an earring.
I've just done exactly.
Have you just done that?
I literally was doing that while I wasn't paying. I wasn't paying too much attention. I was just doing this.
Laura binding.
I just made my own little pair of earring findings using the star head pins.
How cute is that? They are so cute. They are so cute.
They're cute, aren't they? And
you do get star ones. Yeah. Flower head pin. This one was used for the polymer elephant. Rachel Norris. Do you want to have a look at the picture? Oh no, you're just looking at it for your own self. I love it. He's like, I've got the picture up right now. If I can, oh wow, yeah, it's the one for the eye. Oh, sorry. No, I don't itch on my face. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget I'm on the telly and that's my hand. I'm just watching and then I'm like, oh, look at that on the telly. And it's not until I realise. I'm like, oh, that's me that moved. It's my hand. Oh yeah, so you could use it as the eyes for the elephant. Oh, you're presuming it's Rachel Norris's?
Yeah, that was what she did today, isn't it?
Oh yes, what was done today. Glad you got to watch the show, I didn't. But there's the mouse pointing to the eye. I love it. And on the top of the head as well, it looks like too.
And there's the feet. Oh.
Little feet, they're so cute. I want an elephant. Elephants in certain ways are supposed to be lucky, aren't they? Oh, love these. So, oh, sorry, I've mixed them up, haven't I? So hopefully you managed to treat yourself to at least a couple of these packs. Lots of people multi-bidding, maybe getting them as gifts for friends, understandably. Maybe you know somebody who would really, really use this as a Christmas gift. I mean, can you go wrong with a pack of findings for someone? Not if they're a jewellery maker. As I say, whether you use it for polymer clay, whether you use it for your working with your friendly plastics, whatever you want to do, you can mix it in somehow. $22.85. My producer's slightly concerned. I've got him going, oh my gosh, oh my word. Maybe he's realised how low he's gone and then thought, that's too low, it's not allowed. You can use these with anything that's coming up. Any of the strands, any of the gemstones, you can work them all. Laura's using it as we speak. Oh, that's really pretty.
And that's done using...
incorporating that chain, isn't it?
The chain, the featherweight head pins, because it goes through the stone, and then just made my own earring hook. So, and that's just been done. So all I've had to add to that is the stones. And I actually didn't do this with that in mind because I didn't know you were doing that. I've just started doing this.
So that's using the star head pin, which you get in one of your packs, the chain, which you get in the same pack, and another head pin, which you get in the packs, as well as one of our sunstones, which is coming up later.
Yeah. It's the featherweight head pins, which are really, really good to have in the finding kits because they go through all of the higher end gemstones. So when you have these gemstones of distinction and they have that smaller drill hole, you can guarantee, and I can just use this as if it was a piece of 0.4 wire.
A lot of people have been saying actually these featherweight head pins are godsend, and we don't sell them separately.
No,
you can only get them in a findings
really
pack.
Brilliant.
So if you get that, that's what? Do you get 20 of the head pins each or 15? Well, can I get my information? I'll have a wee look and I'll find out. I love that. I don't know. So you get 15 of them. So that's you getting in total, what, 45 of them? 3 packs of 15? 45 featherweight head pins, but you can't buy separately. So even if you know you just want them, and then you've got all the rest of the findings, brilliant. Well done to you. Let me put these down. And just so you can see quickly, there's a necklace here with a different elephant, but it was by Rachel Norris. You can see using the head pins there. This detail. Gorgeous or gorgeous? Amazing. Amazing. Right, oh gosh, not long until we bring these to you actually. And these will be at the top of the hour. You get 6 strands. I can't believe that. I had to count them all because the price we're going to made me think there's no way there's 6 strands there. You're gonna love them. These are coming up in about 15 minutes, not long at all. Right, I'm gonna bring you, is this the amethyst we had a look at? Oh, this won't be here for long. This is gorgeous. Let me just, if you don't mind, shimmy this to the side. The depth of colour on this is just divine. Love, love, love this. I did launch this, yes. I can't imagine there are many left. Sorry, forgive me, I'm trying to move this notebook thing. Right, faceted for you, 5 to 10 millimeter graduation. It's an 18 centimeter strand. You've got yourself so much depth of colour. Now we did have a look at this earlier. Now these are natural Colombo amethysts. Colombo amethysts from Africa give you the deepest, richest, darkest, what we feel we can offer to you here on Jewellery Maker and our sister channel, Gemporia. Maybe you've heard of Gems TV, or our sister channel Rocks TV, which goes live to America. We are bringing you genuine gems. We have done for 10 years. We're so thrilled to be able to bring them to you. We here at Jewellery Maker have been here for 4 years, but we're a little bit naughty, taking advantage of our sister channel's buying power. Why not? And we come complete with cake. So people are much more willing to treat us to give you great deals. The 70 carats, what we're trying to do is allow you to make your own jewellery by offering you the findings that you might have just seen there, offering ideas with the designers such as Laura, who's taken the time to join us in the late show, as well as the genuine gemstones. Now this isn't a necklace ready made. We're helping you get jewellery and gemstones, helping you get gemstones to make your own jewellery, to make it as easy as possible and as most cost effective and as affordable as possible as well. There are not many people in the world who have an amethyst necklace of this saturation and this depth of colour. When we show you the price, you're going to see how affordable it is to make your own jewellery and how easy it is. We've got DVDs, we've got booklets, and we've got a magazine which you can get involved in. Oh yeah, of course you can. You'll get that for free. You don't need to do anything special. Just join us. You'll get one of those for free. If you want to get one, if you're getting gifts for somebody, put it a buy for somebody, you can do that. Just let the call centre know. We don't send you a new one every time because we don't want you to have to we don't want you to have 10 DVDs of the same thing if you make 10 orders, because as much as it looks lovely and colourful in your DVD collection, you might not want 10. So we send you one with your first order, but you can always ask for one. And if you're just watching for the first time and you think, oh, that looks quite handy, I would like to maybe have a try, have a taste of that DVD and watch it first and then decide if it's something I'll get into. We've also got magazines. We do, if you like working via pictures, we do that as well, giving you ideas of how to do things. Here's some treats that we have, but if I manage to maybe flip the page open at the right page just with one hand, I don't know how I'm doing it, but possibly. Oh no, I'm not. Can I maybe? Yes! They're showing you picture ways, which is also on the DVD, of how to make your own wrap loops, how to attach jump rings and clasps. So you can get this home and have a good wee look of it before you want to join us if you fancy, and you get a 30-day money-back guarantee in anything. So if you change your mind and you think, oh actually, you know, I got that strand, I really thought I was going to be able to make my own jewellery, but I'm just going to go to your sister channel and buy a finished piece instead. No problem at all. I haven't seen any finished pieces of amethyst like this on our sister channel for a very long time, which is why the price that I'm going to offer you now, it seems a little bit ridiculous. $9.95 Laura binding.
And again, it's that recognisable colour of amethyst. You'd look at that straight away and you wouldn't need to question what it was.
Exactly, instantly.
If you only had one of those on a head pin and attached to a shepherd hooks, if you use sort of high-end materials, you know, just sort of plated 95, you're going to get your money back on sort of one pair of earrings, aren't you? You know, and it's gonna, they've just got that, they don't need anything doing to them.
No, they've been faceted to one of the highest standards that allows you just to enjoy them. You don't necessarily have to mix them with other gemstones, but that option is there. For example, the Larvikite, which is coming up. So in love with that. Got a massive love for that at the moment. First time I brought it to you was last night.
Go lovely with the greens as well. Like we've got the sort of that mint green, but also that green onyx as well. Look at that.
So we put the chalcedony in, and that's the onyx. I'll bring in two that you were mentioning. There may be space on these, but I don't know, so you do have to be quick and try and check them out. If they are in your basket, you get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity, or until the opportunity sells out, whichever happens first. So do make sure you're quick on this one. Do not delay. and enjoy it. £9.95. What a, sorry, I'm just trying to put those back for you. What a treat indeed. £9.95. I'm going to move on just so I can fit in another few treats before the show is over, or before this hour is over. The show's not over for another couple of hours. I want to fit some treats in. What are we going to fit in next? I love this. I saw this earlier. It is so long, longer than what you would normally expect, or what I would expect for a gem of this quality and faceting. When you see it, you're going to want it. I showed it to you earlier. A lot of people want to get it with the chalcedony that we might have offered. It's only ever been seen in a bundle. It's never been seen available on its own. How lovely does it look with the Boulder Opal that's coming up?
It's just stunning, isn't it?
As is the Boulder Opal, actually. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. And then the green that's coming up later. What do you think? Is that a combination you would like?
Yeah. And that green would look stunning with the amethyst as well. In fact, the whole package would does, doesn't it? It just looks lovely.
Ben has announced himself on direction. I am very, I was waiting actually. When the directors change over, so I don't get the wrong name, because obviously I can't see, I can just hear in my ear, and some of them have very similar voices, as the gents of course in particular, and I always like them to announce themselves, but isn't that etiquette, gallery etiquette anyway?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it, Ryan? But I always, because I like to know who I'm listening to, because I like to be able to stop back. And Ben, for the first time ever, has swapped over booths and announced himself. So I think he deserves a round of applause for that. Well done, Ben. Very much appreciated. I love it. Right, blue chalcedony for you. So it'll work well with the green chalcedony, which we just saw. As Hannah's been, Sarah, Laura, pick a name, anyone.
You'll get there in the end.
I'll get there in the end. Oh, I'm terrible. I tell you, my brain has gone to pot. Last night I put my thumb right in the middle of my straighteners to see if it was hot enough. On my, my curling tongs. Touched it to see if it was hot enough.
Clearly it was.
Oh, it was. Oh yes, my thumb wrinkled. Still wrinkled. Oh. I'm too tired for this. I do apologise. So please forgive me in advance. I sincerely apologise if I call you not your name again. 30 centimetre strand. I'm just pleased I'm getting my own name right tonight. 2 by 1 millimetre to 6 by 3 millimetre. $6.90. Come on, help me out a little bit. $6.95. I was saying it the other week. When did I start working with you? On Saturday night we had our first shift together of this sort of current run of 9 shifts in a row, and and I said to Liam, I said, I don't know how I'm going to handle this when you're like a few days down the line, price points like this. How am I going to cope till Sunday night? I'm going to have no hair left. £6.95. No wonder I can't get anything right. My brain has turned to a sieve. This is just what? £6.95. Come on now. That should be at least $10.95. Come on. Seriously, you know it and I know it. I know you're enjoying it. I'm not going to get him to change the price, don't worry. I'm over the moon for you. Don't ever think that I don't think it's a brilliant opportunity for you. I do. I think it's too good. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I might not have a job by the end of it. If we keep going this low on everything, how are any of us going to be here? We already use batteries on our batteries run out all the time on our microphones and top bands. We can't even afford new ones at this rate. What are we going to do? We're not going to be able to. We'll be presenting in the dark before you know it. We won't be able to pay the electricity bill. £6.95. Oh, everybody's multi-bidding. I'm not surprised.
That's an awesome deal, though, isn't it? And again, it's just a lovely little staple stone to have. You can do so much with that. You can use it as accents, or you can even use it as just, you could buy a couple and just have that as a chain, couldn't you? And make a really lovely pendant to hang off of it.
Oh, you mean like a pendant with the rose quartz?
Yeah.
Or one of those gorgeous onyx that we had earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, all of this is coming up tonight. Nothing is is that I'm showing to you. Have you missed? I'm showing you everything that's coming up, as well as, can I put it with these cords? Because I think I will go, oh, cords I can. I think that would go quite gorgeously with quite a few of them, to be fair.
Oh, definitely.
Do you think? Mm. Even with the hot pinks as well, eh? The blacks, definitely. The whites, the hot pinks, the blues, the dark blue, even the purple. Oh yes, these cords are coming up as your superstar buy, and they are going low. Right, jumping into Keshi pearls. I love these Keshi pearls. And you like biwa pearls as well. Not had those for a while, and you like peacock pearls as well, Ben, do you? What are your favourite type of pearls? Should we have a wee message in? I've got quite a few pearls coming up tonight. Let me know your favourite type. Is it the Keshi? Is it the biwa? Is it the baroque? Is it the potato? Is it the round? Have you got a favourite in your pearls?
No, I don't know.
In your shape?
Not really in the shape. I do prefer the sort of, I like maybe the potatoey ones. So they're not quite round, but they're slightly. They're not quite.
They're actually technically rovels, but nobody in this channel calls them that. They call them potatoes.
What are they?
Rovel. It's between a round and an oval. It's actually genuinely technically known as a rovel.
Oh, I like rovel.
Yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, but I like them when
Somebody thought I'd made it up, but it really is a technical term.
I like them when they're almost kind of like a bit like the Keshis, but just a bit rounder. So they've got that texture. That's my favourite. And in the peacock, like the oily, kind of greeny, tealy colours. It's my favourite colour.
Lovely. That sounds lush. Whoa. So 7 by 6mm to 10 by 7mm. Easy peasy to make flowers out of these, aren't they? If I'm not mistaken. There was a really pretty, I don't know if I can find it. Would you use maybe 5 petals? Someone's gone for 6 already.
Yeah, I would use 5 each, and because they're almost, you just sort of can bring them together and then just put a really pretty little stone in the middle. Again, you could use one of those little chalcedonis. Is it, how do you call it? Chalcedony? People call it different, don't they?
Yeah, some people call it chalcedony, some people call it, I call it chalcedony, but you're not
the
wrong.
little blue ones. One of those in the middle, they would go, so you'd make the flower and then you just put one of those in the middle.
Oh, the blue ones, sorry.
Yeah, the little, yeah.
For $9.95, half my stock was already gone.
Yeah.
In fact, we only had 12. You forgot. So when someone got 6, that was half the stock gone. I wonder why he was panicking in the gallery. He's like, oh, I need to get that price out. Oh, quick. Half the stock was gone. That's because there was 6 and 6 went to 1 pit. Brilliant. I love that. If you have a look on Facebook, there's some lovely, lovely pictures on there of flower in a hair comb.
Yeah.
3 little flowers. There's loads and loads of ideas of what to do with biwa pearls. Sorry, these aren't biwa pearls. It's because Ben's favourite is biwa. These are your Keshi pearls and top drilled as well. But there's that many on a strand that it allows you. I mean, there's that jam packed. You would think you just have like 1 row, but it seems to be like a double row. This, doesn't it?
But see, I think it looks lovely just like that. You know,
yeah,
if you put a couple
organic.
of little, organic. Keep it like that. I mean, if you have bought a couple, I mean, at that price, what you should. But what you could do is have one just like that plain, but put one with some little jump rings in between just to break it up a little bit, and then you can hang some little sort of charms and chain from it as well, and sort of build it up as a
Maybe
feature.
some of those lovely chains that we had with the wrap loop selling silver chains with the faceted stones, would they work?
And have some of them as little drops coming down, so you could still get that impact of colour, but you know, you would soften it if you used the silver, or you could sort of use different colours, because that pink with teal or the turquoise white is really good combination. It is again, it's a colour block, but it looks really lovely together.
Oh, I've not got any. I was looking about. Well, if I put it next to the cords, you can see the tealy colour here, ish, a little bit ish.
Yeah.
So that's an option. $9.95. You are a superstar. Quickly, I'll put it next to it so you can see. Looks amazing. Everyone's gone, that looks great. Try and get it before it goes. If it's not, well, there are only 6, so I think it's sold out. Well done indeed. Fabulous. It is now time for your star buys. These are fantastic. I really, really want to join you in this opportunity. I'm in love with the strands. I love the size of them. I love how easy they are to work with, especially when we've had so many double drilled, well, I've had 3 strands of double drilled gems in the past 4 days, and they're gorgeous. So you can put these gemstones in between. You can put these as spacers. I know you're going to look at them and think they're not spacer gems. These are genuine gems. They're gorgeous. You're going to love them. I cannot wait for you to treat yourself to these, because you are going to be over the moon. See, when you see these in real life, the rose quartz, you've got jasper in here, you've got picture jasper in here, you've got yourself howlite, and you've got yourself carnelian. Right, is it Carnelian or Red Agate? Let me just check. You might have both, or Orange Agate even. Red Agate. It's Carnelian and Red Agate. Now, Red Agate, I'm sorry to say, is not red. In this case, it's orange, as you'll be able to see next to the Carnelian. So this one's your Carnelian. And Carnelian can look very, very similar to Red Agate. It's called Red Agate, although I personally don't think it is red.
I always get confused between Red Agate and Carnelian. They are very, very similar.
Very similar. So this one is your Carnelian, the ones with the yellow gems in between, sort of different tones. And this is your Red Agate. It's known as. They're all 3 mil round. If I go through your carat weights, 20 carats for your rose quartz. If I move on to your jasper, your fancy jasper are 15 carats. Your picture jasper is 10 carats. Your white howlite is 15 carats. Your red agate is 15 carats, and 20 carats worth of your carnelian. They're all the same length and strand, roughly 30 centimetres for each one. And they are gorgeous. They could all work together easily. If I put the gems mix up, that I would probably do them together. I would probably go a little bit for Carnelian and Agate and Picture Jasper together. I think that's a lovely combination for those three. I would go for your Picture Jasper and your Fancy Jasper together as a combination. Maybe even adding in a little bit of Howlite. Howlite would possibly, yeah, quite probably go with all of them. I love your Picture Jasper with your Rose Quartz. But you know me, I'm going to love my Picture Jasper and Rose Quartz with everything. Rose Quartz and your Fancy Jasper. Rose Quartz with your Red Agate and your Carnelian. Is there any combination you don't like yet? They're all gorgeous, aren't they? So easy to work with together. Howlite and your Rose Quartz. They're all working, aren't they? Howlites and Rose Quartz. Now you might think, oh, actually, Ali, I've seen Rose Quartz go with everything, right? What else goes? Picture Jasper. Have I shown those two together? I can't remember, but I love them. Is that the first one I showed you? Howlite. Rose Quartz with your two. They all go. They all work. There are so many combinations. But the great thing is, many of you will have Carnelian at home. You'll have Red Agate at home. You quite possibly have Howlite. You might have Fancy Jasper. But in different gemstones, maybe you've got some cabochons, maybe you've got some rounds, maybe you've got yourself some statement gems, some that you can put in solitaires, maybe you've got nuggets. What I would absolutely urge you to do is get yourself a bundle, whether it be this one or whether it be another one tonight, that has a mixture of gems that you wouldn't maybe necessarily go for, but it's going to push your jewellery making to the next level. Because I think we do need to challenge ourselves sometimes. It's always easy to go for the same gems or ones we know we always work with, but I think every single day we should challenge ourselves in some sort of way. And if jewellery making is your forte, it's what you enjoy doing, then push yourself. Push yourself to new limits. You do that each day, Laura. Or try it to be fair, when you can.
Doing this
doesn't give you much of a chance, does it?
Well, to be fair, it does push you as well.
Oh,
because sometimes, you know, especially when you do day shows, you get given things that might not be what you would naturally choose, and then when
and might not necessarily work together.
Yeah, but when you sit and work with it, I always love, you know, you sit there, you create, and then every time I'm sort of like, I love it, and I'm going to buy it myself and recreate it. So, you know, you do kind of push yourself, and sometimes buy something that's not necessarily in your comfort zone,
yes,
just to experiment with it. They would look lovely with the cabochons.
Oh, that we had earlier.
Yeah, because you could create that kind of vintage feel with them as well, because you had those shades of colours, didn't you? So, you know, that would be a lovely complement. For me, they would look lovely filled in a Viking knit chain. You know, you can fill chain mail. You just use them as accents. I do my heavily wired pendants, as you know. I would use one or two of those just to be that little bit of a pop of colour, sort of lifts it up a little bit. So
could you use them as like crocheting? And have them as little gems like a crochet.
Yeah, you can. And again, going back to the Viking knit, they're ideal if you add them on, and you can actually Viking knit with them, and then they end up building up outside the sort of knit itself. And you can have them as part of the design, because they're that ideal size for me. Everybody knows I'm not brilliant with seed beads, which are the 2 mil and lower ones, but they're that little bit bigger, so for me they're that more handleable. The reason I don't get on my seed beads is I pick them up and they run everywhere.
These are 3mm for you.
But they're that,
just tuned
yeah, they're that bit bigger. So for me, they've got, you know, that bit more substance to them. And so for my type of work, or for a lot of basic jewellery even, they're going to go with that. They're not going to be tricky to use.
Right. You want something you can use easily. You want something you need to give it a go. I have only a limited amount of these. Try and get them before they go for $17.95. You get yourself, carat weight total of, oh, I was just about to count, but I've got a whole host of you in my phone lines. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95 carats, if my counting is correct. 95 carats of genuine gemstones, with Zena flying in straight away, getting multi-bids on that one. Thank you very much for joining us so quickly on those phone lines in the web. Jill's in, I've got Hazel, Julie, Staffordshire with me, Michelle's in, Anne's in, and Derbyshire. Quite a lot of multi-bids indeed on this one. County Antrim, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, they all work together, as we've just had a wee look through. Here's an idea of what you can do with some seed beads if you've, or sorry, they're just above seed beads as Laura's mentioned. They're 3mm in size. These are some ideas of what you could do. This was using some blue quartz that we had the other evening, similar size, as well as the Howlite that was used. That was the design that was made on one of our late shows. I believe it was the late show. I hear that often, I can't remember. It may even have been a design inspiration in the mid-show on Saturday. I can't remember, forgive me. All the days have blended into one, unfortunately. It's one amazing week. If you've managed to get a treat, well done. If you haven't already managed to join us and you're thinking, should I go for that? What if I want to get the cords later? Is that a different order? Same post and packaging, won't cost you any more. Alternatively on the web, you can join us anywhere in the world, from 21 locations worldwide, and we're available to to jewellerymaker.com. You can choose which currency you want to join us on, but we ship to 21 different locations worldwide, so you can have a wee check. But at that price point, check that out as soon as you can, because that's working out at £3 per strand, and that's it, just £3. Brilliant. Probably one of the best price spacer beads you're going to get. I'm going to have to leave those with you because I've got lots coming up. Larvikite's coming up, the Boulder Opal's coming up, Sunstone, Heliodor, brand new strands. I'll show you them the other side of the break. You're going to love them. Rose quartz and those cords, all in tonight's show on the other side.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Natalia Coleman and learn how to use fashion leather to create stunning pieces of jewellery. Natalia will guide you through the process of working with the leather to create 4 unique and different designs. This workshop is perfect for beginners. No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumihimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello there, lovely to see you. I'm Ali Defoy. I have the wonderful Laura Binding on the Late Show. What a treat indeed. We very rarely get to see her here on the shifts. Well, I very rarely get to see her. So it's great to have her with me. I have low stock, high end for you. All our, oh yes, it's looking good, looking really good. Coming up as your star buys, I'm going to go for my favourites, this has been called. And when I saw it, this is absolutely my favourites. Rose quartz, and what a combination. Oh, they're lovely and cold, lovely and cool in the hand. Genuine gems, I love that about genuine gemstones. It's a helpful way of, as well as knowing if they're genuine or not, actually, isn't it, sometimes, if you're not too sure.
Sometimes my mum loves to drag me into charity shops sometimes.
Does she?
And you know, they've got all of the strands of necklaces and stuff, and I always put my hand along it because you can always feel instantly which ones are genuine gemstones because they're cold amongst everything else, and they sort of jump, put your hand along and oh,
yeah, hang on to that one.
Yeah, that's how I find out.
That's coming up for you now. That will be at past, and at the end of the hour, wait until you feast your eyes on this. This is some of the finest we have got that I've ever offered. It's genuine sunstone. Genuine sunstone. It's unreal, it's gorgeous, and it's massive. This, in fact, I was going to put it on, but I might, yeah, I will. I'll put it on. I'll hold it up, not technically putting it on, but when you see this against the skin tone, if I move the top to the side, with peach pearls, stunning against any skin tone. What you have here is something very, very special indeed. Many of you will know you get your genuine hexagonal copper plated that are giving you those inclusions. Sorry, I was just getting a little bit hypnotised. I looked down at my sheet to see the price on them. These are getting given away. Wow. Copper inclusions or copper platelets, they're in hexagonal shapes that give it that colour. It's completely natural, it's gorgeous, and it's coming up at the end of this hour. You're going to love what we can do with that. We've got Larvikite coming up, we've got our Boulder Opal coming up, as well as our green in your Onyx, our green agate, sorry. You're going to love what we've got coming up. I'm going to get started with, oh, this hour is amazing. You can change your mind. I've got citrine in this, or a natural Madeira citrine. I've got natural citrines, and I've also got emeralds. I've got turquoise. I've got sapphires. This hour blows my mind. I couldn't get my head around it when I saw it earlier. Only have 6 of these. It's like your Rose de France amethyst, which you see, faceted with the highest caliber. These are very reminiscent to some of the Connoisseur collection we just launched.
They're stunning.
Stunning. There are 6 left. You will need to be so quick. These are going to sell out before you can even blink. On the phone lines on the web, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. Genuine, completely genuine pink amethyst. I would call it a Rose de France, but it has to be completely natural to be classed as Rose de France. It's had slight heating to it. The quality and the colour that you're getting gives you, really, really, every single one of those facets, just giving you the best brilliance possible, isn't it? Would you have them as individual pendants? If I could speak properly.
I actually have them.
Do you? What have you done with them? Or are you just looking at them?
I haven't done anything yet. And I've only just remembered by looking at that, thinking, oh, they're pretty, and thinking, oh, I bought them. Yeah, I have. I'm going to have to hunt them down. I got them, and they were just stunning. They really are. I know I said I'm not necessarily an amethyst person.
I was going to say.
But for that I would, because it's that sort of, again, it's not...
It's a dreamy,
it's not like a
amethyst.
Bright, bold amethyst. It's that sort of softer colour, and again, it's going to go with everything. And yeah, I would do something like that. I would do earrings. I wouldn't do anything too complicated. I need that stone to really shine through, because you don't want to take away that beauty of the stones. They're just
so
gorgeous.
So intricately faceted. This is creme de la creme. What I'm going to do is hold it up to next to a pendant that Laura's made for me. If you were to substitute and swap the stones round, there are 3 left. I'm sorry you haven't had much of a chance to actually see these. There's a little bit of a problem with our other camera, so we'll show them to you as soon as we can. $47.95. So if you were to substitute my rose quartz and had the same idea with the wire wrapping.
Yeah, definitely. And again, I would use, and the wire that I've used there has been quite minimal, as you can tell, but I would either keep it simple and plain and just have a drop on its own, or I would do that and have a little cluster of like the I Love beryl, multicoloured beryl.
Oh yes, we've got some of that coming up
tiny
actually
rondels.
in the later hour. And what hour is that? Beryl rondelles we've got in the 7 o'clock hour.
I did not know that.
Yay!
But again, I would put a couple of those on top, just like that one, and just have them sort of sat over the stone. It's just going to make you draw your eye to that, and just you want to see what all the elements are, really. You know, they are stunning, and they really, really are worth the price. Because, as I said, I've got them.
10 on a strand.
I will try and find them. I say that because my studio, my den, is a complete and utter tip. It really, I just get to that stage where I go up, it's above my kitchen, and I climb up my ladder and I just chuck things in the corner, and it's just everywhere. So I will locate them and I will try and do something for you to see and pop it on Facebook or bring it in with me next time I'm in.
Oh, I look forward to that. I hope you managed to get them. They have sold out. Congratulations if you were involved. Now, when do you ever get them like this? You may get faceted rubies on a strand, drops. You may get faceted emeralds on a strand and drops. You may get sapphires, fancy sapphires, but all of them on one strand. When and colour graduated. So you've got fancy pink sapphires, you've got rubies, you've got classic emeralds, then you have fancy yellow sapphires, then you've got classic sapphires, and then you have more fancy pink sapphires, and then you have rubies again in the middle. How striking is this strand? Oh my word. Oh yes. Absolutely stunning. 17 centimetre strand for you, 3 by 2 millimetre to 6 by 3 millimetre, 35 carats on your strand, and it's all really, really high end. You can see that for yourself. There's no two ways about it. You've heard of emeralds, you've heard of rubies, you've heard of sapphires. You might not have heard of fancy sapphires. That's all your colours other than your blue, but you will know that they exist. When you see them, you'll be able to think, oh, actually, yes, okay, I've heard of a sapphire, yes, right, okay. So there's a yellow variety, yes, there's a fancy canary yellow sapphire. You've got bright, vibrant, sunshine yellows. How lustrous are these? Gosh, they look like they've been oiled, but they're not. Beautiful faceting on each and every single one. The quality and the calibre that I have for you is really, really special. These are genuinely stunning. Oh. Something quite sentimental you can have with September's birthstone, as well as January's birth. No, not January. How's it gone out the window? May's birthstone and your July's birthstone. That's one. I was thinking of July. I heard there was a new band coming out at the moment called something July. That's why I got my head around it. Red Sky July. It's a blend of Texas and Alicia's Attic.
Oh, I used to like them.
So they've mixed as a band. That's why July's in my head at the minute. Sorry. July's birthstone, it is ruby. May's birthstone with your emeralds, and then September's birthstone with your classic sapphires. Something, it could be a complementary gem, you would think. I can't believe I'm saying that with sapphires and emeralds and rubies. But this is a gemstone strand that is so, so pretty. 17 centimetres, huge clusters for you in there, and your should be price is £54.95. Now I say should be because for some reason this isn't a clearance in this half hour. The next clearance isn't till 8 o'clock, from 8 till 5:30. We're doing an official clearance, but this seems to me like it's going down, so that means we're technically doing a clearance without saying it, because you can't really say clearance next to this calibre of gemstone, can you really? It's not right. I love that. I'm getting it was almost a comedy laugh there. Ah ha ha. I will see why. $34.95, that's exactly why. Oh, well, enjoy. How many have I got, please? 13! Oh well, there we go. That's how to make it fly out the door for the final few. These will be allocated on a first confirmation basis as quick as you can. 35 carats of rubies, emeralds, sapphires and fancy sapphires in here as well. Jenny's in, Anonymous is in Sussex, maybe as a gift. I hope I haven't given any away. You might be thinking, oh, I'll remain anonymous so that nobody reads out my name. I've just read out your location, so I do apologise if you're sitting in the living room thinking, oh no, could that maybe be for me? Do check it out. If you wish to remain anonymous, it's not a problem. I appreciate you might want to be getting gifts, or you might not want your boss to know if you're joining us during the day in the office and you're listening and you hear your name being called. I understand, it's not a problem. At £34.95, but some people like to be conspicuous, and I understand, fair enough, no problem at all. I, on the other hand, like my name read out. I've listened to the radio and read my name out. Yay! Late night love songs. Oh, hiya! Listening again. Out in Devon, great to see you. Well done, Dave. For the final 13, I don't have 13 anymore. I've got single figures available for you now. So check that out as soon as you can. Is that a family heirloom? Something you passed down the family in generations? Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Most definitely. £34.95. Try and get them before they can. Could you imagine just 2 of those and make the most beautiful, or maybe even 2 or 3, make the most beautiful drop earrings?
Yeah.
How many people do you know who have ruby earrings, sapphire earrings?
It's a taster of everything, though, isn't it? So if you don't want to invest in a full strand, you know, you don't think that you've got the need for a full strand, there you've got a taster of everything. So
that's a really good way of looking on it, isn't it?
A few little gifts if you do, because not everybody makes to sell. People like to give us gifts, and so like you say, you've got a couple of birthdays covered there, and if you just want to give it as a nice gift for somebody you know likes that stone, you've got a little sample there, and you haven't had to invest in individual strands of each gemstone.
That's a really good thought, because that would be 4 individual strands, wouldn't it? Rubies, sapphires, emeralds and fancy sapphires. Enjoy them, there are only a few left. Do check that out. Best of luck in Yorkshire and Devon. I hope you managed to get that. I need to show you something. I have more than 7 of these. Next opportunity I'm showing you only has 7, so I will warn you now. This is unreal. I did get the chance to show it around the ladies and producer Phil, one of our gentlemen, in the workshop earlier today, and I asked every single lady, just no test, just a guess at the price point on this. Well, I'll be beating all of them, and nobody could believe the price. I couldn't believe the price. There's something wrong in the price point. Just keep your eyes peeled. Trust me, this is the one that I've asked our call centre to get me involved in. Hopefully that's going to happen. But that's not next. I have a treat before. Oops. I just fall over my own feet. You just caught it on the replay. Thanks for that. Oh, wow. Right. 7 Iranian Tibetan turquoise. I am all right. It is okay. Thank you. I want that as a bracelet, and that's it. I don't want to do anything to this apart from put it on a bracelet. What was that, sorry? I know it's Iranian. Did you doubt me? He's like, oh, well done, it is Iranian. You can tell by the markings. Can you see those gorgeous sort of brown markings that you get as opposed to black, which you get from your other locations of turquoise?
That's my favourite type of turquoise. That's how I would. That's how I would recognise turquoise. Yeah. If I looked at that, I would instantly say that's got to be turquoise because it's instantly recognisable. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
It's that dream colour. You can get different varieties of turquoise, as many of you will be aware. One of the first locations in the world for, as you may have heard of, for your turquoise was Iran. It's a beautiful gemstone that you will, gosh, I don't think we'd ever get enough of it. Of course, you'll be thinking straight away, oh yeah, it's come from the old French word for Turkish because the mineral was first brought to Europe from Turkey, from the historical mines, as you've probably heard, in the province of Iran. There's Pliny the Elder referred to it as the mineral. The Iranians named it Firuze, I hope I've said that right, and the Aztecs knew it as a Teoxylite. if I can pronounce that correctly. I probably haven't, but I've given it a go. It's a gemstone that's triclinic in its crystal system. And things that you don't need to know to get turquoise, but I can always go into, if you're into your gemology, a lot of people are into gemology, and that's why you go for a gem, because you love the fact that it's got this triclinic crystal structure, or you love the fact that it's this amazing colour. You might just want to get it because maybe you come from Iran and you love that gemstone. Maybe you just want to get a hold of it because you've never seen Iranian turquoise. There are palaces in Iran made from turquoise that are just amazing. It's so special. What was that, sorry? Oh, right, they're talking about locations on your turquoise. They didn't. I don't think my producer realised that Iranian turquoise was as well renowned. I don't think we get enough of it in Jewellery Maker to be able to talk about it, really, to be fair, from that location. It's one of my favourite locations, I have to be honest. I want to show you a palace, actually, that you may have heard of, or you may not have heard of, for your Iranian turquoise. This is an idea of the palace I'm talking about, of your turquoise. Incredible. Or incredible. How gorgeous is that? Genuine turquoise. It's a palace made with turquoise. Everyone's just looked at me and gone, that's a palace. It's a genuine palace, and it's real turquoise, Iranian turquoise. That is the Kapula palace, which I can't pronounce where it's from. Uzbekistan. I can't say it. Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan. That's the one. That one. But there's other turquoise palaces in Jerusalem. I can't even speak today. And I've had 2 coffees. Maybe that's the problem. I had a coffee first thing in the morning. Oh, I was so hyper and Zumba, it was unreal. And there is another idea of palaces made out of turquoise within it. That's a sort of, it's exceptionally extravagant. It's an incredible gemstone that has history upon history about it, that this price point, for me, doesn't really cover. But $34.95 for a gemstone that is world-renowned turquoise. Again, like the depth of that amethyst, it's instantly recognisable. It's really, really special. If you were to look at price points on turquoise elsewhere, well, you'll be really pleased. I'm pretty sure you're going to be over the moon. But you've got 30 days to make your mind up. There's also the Petersburg portal as well that you can have a look at if you ever get the chance. That again is all made out of turquoise. I love this. I want to show you this as well. This is St. Petersburg. Again, just dreamy, gorgeous turquoise. So we've only got a limited amount, with 5 spaces remaining. My goodness gracious me. So that's the portal of the St. Petersburg Mosque, that is, that I was just showing to you there. Well done with the final 4. If that's you on the phone lines, congratulations. I hope you managed to treat yourself. It is a gemstone that there's so much history you can look up about it, that you can really, really get to grips with this gemstone once you get it home. But if you don't manage to get it home, then you may just miss out on that, and I don't want that to happen because it is so rare. I've got Isle of Man, Lincolnshire, Greater London, Aberdeenshire, Yorkshire. You must check it out because it's about to sell out, and it's going to go on a first confirmation basis, and if it's not you, it will go to somebody else, and I would love it to be you because I would love you to see the beauty. A gem for at least 2,000 years Iran has known, of course known before as Persia in the West. It's so important. So important. It actually means victory in the Iranian language, if you've ever heard of it before, and that's after the and later then the Arab version. In Iranian architecture, it's been used massively, as we just saw, but the palaces that you can see in Iran are just gorgeous. Oh, I'm really, really pleased. Naturally blue. Oh yeah, did I not tell you that? Completely natural. Iranian turquoise that we're offering you is natural. Oh yeah, print off the authenticity certificate. The fact that I've not known Iran, and it's a real shame actually, but I wouldn't, if somebody said Iran to me before genuine gemstones, I wouldn't think of gems. It's not the first thing that come into my mind. Like Ethiopia, I wouldn't have thought of opals until they arrived. I wouldn't have thought it was a country renowned for gemstones. I would have thought of runners, for example. If you say Ethiopia to me, I think of long distance runners. So This is a gemstone. You may not straight away think of Iran as a gemstone location, but you really, really must. It's like Colombian emeralds. It's like Sri Lankan sapphires, or Ceylon sapphires as it was previously known. It is a must in the industry to get yourself, if it's available and it comes within your price point, especially when it's down to $34.95. That is a dream strand. I wish I could join you right now. I really, really do. But it's about to sell out, and unfortunately, I haven't got one. So well done if you managed to get that. Right, I'm going, oh, I love this. This goes beautifully with the amethyst that we had earlier. In fact, I'll quickly show it to you. I don't know if there's any left. I don't know, there's none left. They sold out, didn't they? This is the one that you have. Would you put these with it? I know you're not into your amethyst so much, but with the opal. Purple opal.
No, I do love amethyst. I think it's a beautiful stone.
Oh, I mean to wear for yourself.
Yeah, I just don't. I would wear that though.
You would wear that.
It would.
It's soft, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's what it is with the. It's just the purple, bright purple. I don't feel comfortable personally wearing.
Because we all have our certain colours, don't we?
Yeah,
I'm beige and brown, pink.
I'm green and teals and those.
See, I wouldn't feel comfortable in green and teal. I've got one green and teal dress. Yeah, I've never worn it. It's still got the tags on it.
It's my favourite kind of colours, you know. And I've got tops that are like the colour of the tassel off of the green onyx that you've got over there, like this kind of colour.
Oh yes.
Like complete dresses in that, because I just love, and I feel comfortable in that, and I think that shows. But sometimes you just don't feel comfortable in a certain colour, do you?
I completely agree with that.
But that being that muted colour, and again, that would go with so much. Because, you know, the colour shade is so sort of soft. That is really beautiful, and it would go really lovely together. You could put 3 of those and you could go really extravagant, have 3 of those amethysts and then just a little section of that, those rondels, purple opal. You know, I just think that's going to be a real luxurious piece, isn't it?
Absolutely. Because you would only really need one, wouldn't you? Yeah. Right, I'll take these away because they've sold out, so congratulations to those of you who have got it. 45 carats, all purple opal, coming your way for what sort of price? These are natural. Yeah, natural purple Mexican opal. Most of you think Mexican opals are going to be oranges, and yeah, the fire opal, of course, but you can get purple Mexican opals, natural. Most definitely natural. For £29.95. Now, I was the first to bring purple opals to this channel. So much so, I went up to, many of you will know Sarah Bennett, who is our head of design and one, of course, the owners of the company with Steve Bennett. Many of you will know our CEO. And I went to Sarah because I'd never seen purple opals before, ever in my life. And I'd worked here for 9 years. So I wanted to see if Sarah had seen it before. Never before had she seen a purple opal. They don't have them on Gems TV. No. No, you get them. But Gems TV and Rocks TV, our sister channels, do not have purple opals. So you couldn't even get a replacement. As in a piece of jewellery. I can't price compare for you because I've never seen purple opal anywhere else. And I'm being serious. That's just shy of 9 years of being an accredited jewellery professional and working for this channel. Granted, I haven't been an accredited jewellery professional for 9 years, but I have been within the industry and working and selling genuine gemstones, bringing them to you, presenting them for 9 years, just shy of now. And I've never seen one purple opal other than this. I thought it must have been dyed. I actually had to go and check the lab report myself because I'd never seen it before. I thought they were making it up.
I've not seen it before. I've seen pink and I've seen blue, but I haven't seen purple.
And with amethyst, amazing. And we're giving the final few away at $19.95. It's almost like a trial price for Mexican purple opal. Yeah. Get it home and have a look at it because it's stunning and does not get, well, it doesn't get the chance to get renowned because it's not seen enough. It's so rare. It's so beautiful. But it's the impurities that are giving its colour. Of course, if you think about it, different minerals in different locations are going to give you different colours, which is why you get different colours in emeralds from Colombia as you do from Zambia. It's all to do with the same crystal structure. You've got yourself those silica spheres that present and make up your opal. Your amorphous gem. It doesn't have a crystal structure, opals, because it's completely amorphous. And what you have here is so special. So special. I hope you get that. I'm really pleased for you, actually. Oh gosh, you must check out. Oh, you must. There's so many people who have already confirmed. I've got lots of hoverers, which I completely understand. $19.95 is not a price you would pay every day for opals of the purple variety because we don't have it every day. So it is something new to us. When did I launch this strand? Because I launched this with the blue and the pink on the same day as a superstar buy on the 1st of May.
Wow.
That's why it's being dropped in price, because it's been in the building since May. We can't have stock for that long. So we do need to drop the price. And I appreciate for the original price, a lot of people haven't seen it before, so it's hard to get a price point on it, but it's a must. Well done, well done. It's star buy time. I have rose quartz for you now. Oh, and boy, do I have rose quartz. Well, we have ovals, we have rounds, and we have pure drops. Is there anything more we could want out of the 3 shapes? Have we got enough to make the most beautiful suite of jewellery, Laura? Have we got enough?
I think we might manage.
We might manage.
We might just survive.
Oh, producer Liam put this together and called it Ali's favourites. Now, I have to be very honest, I don't like it when people put things together and put my name on it and decide that I like it, because I might not. And then you at home might be thinking, oh, is that what Ali's decided? I've heard her talk so many times and that's not her favourite. I came in and I was over the moon, because this is absolutely everything that I would choose. It's gorgeous, and I'm more than happy to put my name to this and say, yes, this is my favourite. It absolutely is my favourite without a shadow of a doubt. So I'm over the moon to have this for you. Because you know, if somebody puts your name to something, Laura, and you think, oh, but everybody knows me, and I maybe wouldn't have gone for that colour. So, but what's amazing is everybody at this company seems to know me so well. I don't know whether it's being here for such a long time, but bear in mind, Liam's been with us, how long have you been with us, Liam? About a year now? Just shy of a year. 11 months. Gosh, so just shy of a year. But Liam knows me straight away. Whenever I'm on the show, if there's any rose quartz about, he very, very kindly takes time to put it in, because I adore it. And the first thing he said to me was, Ali, it's Madagascan. He knows my love for Madagascan rose quartz. It's unreal. Madagascan rose quartz gives you a quality that you can't get from any other location. And I say this as a connoisseur. I'm a connoisseur of hot chocolate and rose quartz and sphene. But this is a gem. Basically, the reason I love Madagascan rose quartz so much is because you get the best quality rose quartz I've ever seen in my life. Now, it took us 10 years at this company to be able to get rose quartz of this quality. Don't get me wrong, when I first joined the company about 9 years ago, February the 15th, I joined, just over 8.5 years ago now. And when I joined, this gemstone was my favourite gem. And I have a 6mm round rose quartz I've still got to this day of rose quartz. Now, the quality of that, with no disrespect to our sister channel, because our buying power is nowhere near as what it was now, is almost you wouldn't even recognise it next to this. You probably wouldn't even think it was rose quartz, because this rose quartz is another world, another level. I've been bringing you rose quartz for 9 years, and every single producer on our sister channel would give it to me. Anytime it arrived, I was so fortunate I would get to launch it, because everybody knew how much I loved it, and everyone else thinks, oh, well, it's a gemstone you can get in every high street. You can, but not of this quality. This is what you put with your diamonds. There are rose quartz and diamond designs out there, absolutely, with sapphires you would put it with, you would put it with emeralds, you would put it with the most beautiful rubies. This is an exceptional high-end strand, and 3 of them of this quality, and to put them together, the price point will not do them justice in any way, shape or form. There's a particular designer, and I mention him because he's a favourite and a lover of genuine rose quartz. He really, really is. It's a gentleman called David Yerman, and if you ever have a look at any of his websites, any of his designs, David Yerman does a lot of designs, a German gentleman, and his designs are great. They're in silver, something you might actually, if you like doing your silver clay work, you might want to actually have a look at and maybe make some designs similar, because he uses gemstones like rose quartz, but you're looking at £600. You're looking at $1,500 to get yourself a ring. It's so easy to get genuine gemstones of rose quartz. That is true, but not of this quality, and I will stand by that forever and a day. This is my favourite gem, as well as sphene, but we're never going to see that on Jewellery Maker, unfortunately. It's the quality. It glows. It has this amazing internal glow that reminds me of kunzite. Can you see that? You know the phosphorescent glow that you get of kunzite? Rose quartz has its own glow. They're completely natural. It's the highest caliber and the highest quality of rose quartz that we've ever been able to get, and it's all the way from Madagascar, and I absolutely adore it. So if you want to give it a try, please do, because this is your chance to trial my favourite gem. We've put this bundle together so people will give it a go. We do this now and again, an introductory to a gemstone. We've gone for rose quartz for you tonight because it's a stunning, stunning gem that does not in any way get enough recognition. Have I mentioned I like rose quartz? Maybe a little bit. So, drops on their own, size-wise I'm just going to go through them for you. Your elongated plain drops, they are coming in at 120 carats, 12 by 6 millimetre to 33 by 10 mil, 15 centimetre strand. On its own it is... Oh, sorry, the drops and the rounds together, I'll give you those two together. We know our combined price of these two is £21.90 for both of these normally. 210 carats of the plain rounds, and that's 9 mil rounds, and it's a 12.5 inch strand. And you've also got 65 carats of the plain ovals, approximately 7 by 5 mil up to 11 by 7 mil. It's a 30 centimetre strand, and it's a 15 centimetre strand for your rose quartz here. So in total, carat weight wise, you have 100, 200, 300, 6, 7, 8, 950, 60, 70, 80 carats. 980 carats of genuine rose quartz. I've got 120 carats. Oh, sorry, I thought it was 650 carats. Sorry, it's 65. I was like, what do you mean? I just have to just go, no. I'm like, all right then, well, you count it. I'm doing it quick on the telly. I'm trying. 330 plus 65. Forgive me, I thought that was 650 there. I just added on an extra zero. You can tell my love for rose quartz. It's massive. So if you haven't managed to treat yourself, please, please do. £21.90 for these two alone normally, and that's not including this. But we're going to do all of them for £19.95. Enjoy, treat yourself when you can. Genuine rose quartz, 0800 644 655, an easy peasy number to get involved in, or jewellerymaker.com. You can join me on whichever is most convenient for you. But at this sort of price point, well done on the phone lines, well done on the web. You need to get involved as soon as you see something you like. But if you think, oh gosh, I want to try something, then do. I mean, we brought a strand the other evening of rose quartz, a lovely faceted strand of 1995, if my memory serves me correctly. Now to bring you 3 strands, yes, they don't have the same faceting or the same carat weights, but what we've got for you, 3 options. These would all work so, so well together, or individually. No problem at all. But it's definitely, definitely one to try. Most definitely. I'm so pleased for you. Really, really pleased. And in fact, if you see, I've got my rose quartz pendant on. Now, what you could do with these stones as well is make easy pendants with the same shape, even though they're drops, yeah, but they're not pairs. You can still do that, couldn't you?
Exactly the same. In fact, it's going to be more of a feature because they're more sort of elongated. That you're going to see that stone more.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. The dreamy glow lives on in every single one of these. I'm so pleased for you. So many people have gone for this. Whether you know rose quartz yourself, whether you're trying it out for the first time. Veronica, Elaine, Sarah, Terry, Jenny, Yorkshire Green and Manchester, you're in as well. Try and check this out before it sells out. Just looking at a David Yurman rose quartz ring, £479.27. David Yurman rose quartz pendant, £624. 693 for 3 rose quartz and a bracelet. Please do have a look. I love David Yurman, don't get me wrong, I just want you to realise the price points rose quartz can command. I'm not doing a direct comparison because this is strands, it's not jewellery, which is, that's finished, and there's silver and workmanship and all of that involved, and designer names, but £19.95 for you to try a gemstone that sells in the hundreds and the high ends of £500 for that price, for 3 strands. It's just awesome. Well done. Well done to you. I'm going to put that back. Don't forget, you have your sunstone coming up at the top of the hour. Love you. I do. I do, I do, I do. Do you love sunstone? I do. I do, I do, I do. I do. I just love the sparkle in it. It's so pretty, isn't it? Sorry, end of the year.
Yeah, and it's just gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Citrine. How many facets do you need in a gemstone? Because I don't think we can fit any more in these. These are the vitreous luster that we love for in citrine. Wait till you see. Hello, hello, honey, honey, do 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 do. Oh, sugar, sugar, do 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 do. That is one of the loveliest honey tones, isn't it? Just caramel sunshine honey. I'm loving it. Do 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 do. So, faceted for you, 6mm to 10mm graduation on the length, 18cm strand. You've got for yourself Brazilian citrine, 90 carats on one strand. And true November's Bristol. Now, we were talking about this quite a lot not so long ago, is we don't have that many citrine around, do we? No. Because when people want birthstones, and a lot of people don't necessarily like topaz, and I don't mean that any disrespect, I love topaz, but some people, as their birthstone is November, they want citrine, but if you only offer one, and it's quite easy to get topaz on a sister channel, here, November's birthstone's quite difficult to get, to be fair, on Jewellery Maker. We don't have that many topaz. We have a little bit more clear topaz.
Yeah, we don't have a lot, really, do we? And I think also a lot of people, they're funny with their birthstones. Not everybody likes their birthstones, but they have that alternative. The odds are they like the alternative. Yep. I'm a June baby, and if I had to choose between my birthstones...
because you've got 3, haven't you?
Oh, I've got 3.
Yeah.
What's my third?
June, you've got your moonstone, you've got yourself your... Pearl, and you've got your Alexandrite, which you possibly won't even get a chance to see.
Oh, I did not know that.
Oh yeah, Alexandrite.
I would probably go for that. I probably would go for that.
Not going to be in Jewellery Maker, but
no, for that more sort of like available stone, I would always choose moonstone
over your pearls.
Over the pearls. And it's just funny. Everybody's got their own, sort of preference as to which. Just to have that option of both of them is really good.
Absolutely agree, especially with December's birthstone, because you've got 3 there. I would choose probably the one that most people wouldn't think. 90 carats for you. You've got a huge treat coming your way. Look at the facets on these. Have you ever seen so many intricate facets? Every single one is so perfectly shaped. See, from every single angle. These are your high-end, faceted to the highest caliber. Look at the facets on those. Aren't they divine? So for £24 and 95 pence, you have so many opportunities to treat yourself, but not to citrine. Citrine is so rare to collect. And you might think, is it really? Yeah, it's got to be a genuine gemstone to be classed as rare. Or got to be rare, sorry, to be classed as genuine gemstone. You can't just decide for it to be a genuine gem. It has to be, must be. Part of the 3 factors in your genuine gems to be classed as a genuine gem is that it has to be rare. It has to be durable, has to be genuine, and it has to be beautiful. Rare, durable, and beautiful are the sort of main factors. Genuine always, for me, massive. But for you to get that many facets on each stone individually, perfect, brilliant facets. These are dreamy. Perfect. Perfect indeed, and I hope you manage to get them because they're going to go so well with the next opportunity that I'm about to bring to you. Well done indeed. Right, I hope you're ready for this. Oh, graphics are in straight away. Call me 0800 644 655. Do not delay. You got to trust me, and you've got to call me now. On the web, ladies in the workshop, check it out. I know you were with me in the workshop earlier today. I know you're after this. You must call. Forget what it is. Forget anything. Just trust me. Do you trust me, Laura?
I trust you.
Do you trust me? 0800 644 655. Even if you don't know why you're calling that number, it's completely free actually on the UK landline. Call it now. Get ready to press your button 1, because when you see this and when you see the price I'm about to do, you will wish you'd picked up the phone and you will wish you checked it out on the web. I have 60 of these, well, 61 available. I'm hoping I'm going to get one. I'm hoping Alita in the call centre is joining me in this opportunity. I have the most gorgeous, completely genuine citrine. Wait until you see this. It's completely natural. I asked the ladies in the workshop earlier today what price point they would put on this. The lowest price point was a really, the lady was saying, oh, well, I've got a 16 carat citrine. She went, I love citrine. She went, I'd be thrilled if you could take it as low as £25. I had guesses of £100, guesses of £80, £85. Both of our producers who were in the studio both guessed £40 or £39.95. What I'm doing this for, you gotta trust me, this is unreal. 6mm round, larger than your average solitaire in a ring. It is the ultimate, completely natural Madeira citrine. I see lots of people on the web. I do not see my name there. Jean, Jeffrey, Fiona, you've got yours. Zena's got hers. You're gonna multi-bid on this when you see the price. You're gonna get one for yourself. If you know anybody born in September, get this for them. Oh, not September, November. September, any month, get this for them. But it's their birthstone if they're born in November. It's citrine as well as topaz. You must get this. It's a 60-point stone, so it's over half a carat. Half the stock has already been checked out and confirmed. It's completely natural. You get an authenticity certificate with it, so you don't need to print one out. Here it is here. 6mm faceted round. You can see there that it's completely natural, that it is a Madeira citrine, the highest quality citrine we've got. I have to be honest, there's clearly been a mistake on this. Which is why you've got to get it. I'm not going to bring myself to say this price. I will not say this price. Just enjoy it. Look at it and enjoy it, because I'm not saying that next to this. No way. I can't bring myself to say it. No. But if you do have your prong set 6mm rings, if you already managed to get hold of those, and a lot of people did, you will absolutely want to make sure that you're checking this out and you're calling me as soon as you can. Manchester, Bedfordshire, Worcestershire, Greater Tyne and Wear, Greater Manchester, Derbyshire, Bedfordshire, Yorkshire. Well done to you. I know you're not seeing any of your names on the television, but I can see you all there. These are flooding in. Great to have you. I can't see my name anywhere. Where's Alita? What do you mean I'm not getting one? Hazel Sari's got 3. Christine and Galloway's got 3. I need one. Oh, I can't even see her from this window. I don't even know what her number is. Oh, I'm so sad. I really want to join you. My name's not on there, is it? It's not there. It's not there. I can't see any staff orders anywhere. Oh, they're all gonna go. I can't believe you just got a Madeira citrine for $6.95. I want to cry. The gem of happiness. You know when you get happy tears? That's exactly what you're gonna have when you get that. When you get that home, you will not believe what you just got for $6.95. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone the price, because I will probably not be here if you tell anyone the price. In fact, I don't know why I put it there. I'll put it back. Wow, it's gone, sold out. Not to me or you, Laura, but to you at home. Well done indeed. I'm saying at home, you might not be. You might be on the train on your way back from the workshop joining in. Right. Ooh. I fell in love with this earlier. These are the deepest, richest classic sapphires. Rondelles, not faceted, polished beautifully. You are going to want this. Individually in between, alternating between pearls, that would just be stunning. Why do you want to drop the price on everything? You don't have to. You can't. Well, rules are made to be broken. You can't drop the price on everything. Come on. I love this. This is a stunner. What a quality you've got here. Don't you think that's amazing? When do sapphires ever look this good? High end, that's when they look this good, isn't it? Oh, come on now. This is completely natural. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was dyed. Or, well, not dyed, treated, as in heated, usually. Sapphires are usually heated. 95% of the world's sapphires are heated or treated in one way or another. This has not been treated in any way. It's completely natural. Now, hold on a minute. Most of you will be aware of Myanmar or Burmese spinel. Burmese rubies. Not sapphires. Burmese sapphires. Now that is a first. Completely natural with an authenticity certificate. It's got a lab report proving this is natural sapphire. What a treat. What a treat indeed. A gemstone that's exceptionally durable. Mohs hardness scale. This is a gemstone that comes in at 9. The highest mineral to your diamonds, or next to your diamonds. It's a must of a gemstone to get a hold of if you can. And tonight, my goodness, you can. Wow, or wow. Don't tell me it should be. You can't should be this. I don't know if I want to see the should be price. It's not reasonable. It's natural sapphire of 30 carats. Are you? You're having a joke. That's ridiculously low. You are having a joke. You wind up, Bruce. He's me thinking he's being serious. Reasonable. Reasonable, my socks. $49.95. That's not reasonable. That's ridiculously low. I love this. In my ear, my producer's going, ah well, it's going down. Don't dun me. Done, it's 10. Is that £10 off natural sapphires? How many, please? 23. Find your phone and get involved as soon as you can. This will be the ultimate treat. If you want to put it next to our sapphire strand that we had earlier with the rubies and the emeralds, you can see the quality of the sapphires that you've got. Must get these sapphires in your collection. Sapphires are world renowned. It's a royal engagement gem. Oh my goodness. It's so special. So special. No wonder they're flying out the door. Jenny in Bristol. Your mum's not called Jenny, is she? Oh no. Janet. No, no. Jennifer, well done to you. London and Incarnate, congratulations to you in Berkshire. Hazel's in there as well. New Bidders in Kent. Sheila's in there. New Bid. What first purchase? A natural classic sapphire. Come on now, a whole strand of them, 30 of them. Judith in Inverness showing an interest, as is Denise in Hampshire. Lynette in Hampshire. Must check this out. We only had 23. These are going so quickly. What was that, sorry? Hazel in the workshop got me a citrine. Don't fib.
Aww.
Or Hazel, how do you know that? Oh, she sent a message, but you can't understand it. He says, I'm not sure if it's going to be one that you're going to get from someone who was at a workshop today or whether they're coming to a workshop. But it was definitely someone called Hazel. Hazel, you are a legend. Wow. Wow. Don't even know what to say. Incredible. Thank you. Oh, wow. Do you know anyone who owns a sapphire necklace as their daily necklace? Do you know, see if you go to the high street, Laura, and you pay £45 for a base metal charm, and then you were to switch on and see that you could get a whole 30 carats. Now these aren't just sapphires, these are classic natural sapphires. And Burmese, which is really unusual. Renowned for some of the finest spinel, renowned for some of the finest rubies, the same family, the corundum family, same family as your sapphires. These are stunning. I can't get my head around that. I would want a white pearl strand, I would want to alternate them in between.
Yeah, they'd look really beautiful. And also if you bought that little multi-selection of all the little drops, and then you could almost use that and put some little bits of gold chain and put lots of little droplets of, you know, all of the different colours.
Make it quite glamorous, quite elaborate. Oh, yes. You've got to check that out in California, Worcestershire. Best of luck to every single one of you, left, right and centre. I hope you get this. I really do. I can't believe, I would get, I want to put it in a pearl necklace, but I also want to put it in my safe. Have it valued and keep it in my safe. You might need an authenticity certificate if you want to get it insured, so make sure you print it off. Wow. Star buy time already, again. Larvikite, is it? Boom! Oh, sunstone. Larvikite is next there. Sorry. Oh, sunstone, what a gem. What did you feel the minute you saw this when you arrived tonight, Laura?
To be fair, I'd already made my choice of what I wanted, hadn't I? And then, and then I saw the sunstone, and I sort of said, can I have that as well?
You didn't expect to get it, did you?
I didn't actually. I felt a little bit like I was being a bit cheeky because I'd already gotten a few different strands of stuff, and I was like, oh, can I? So, it's great. I'm having great fun with it.
Am I allowed?
Am I allowed?
Yes, you're allowed. Oh. Sunstone is one of the most dreamy gems from the feldspar family, as you may have heard. Such an uber long strand. This is a star buy because we want you to try this gemstone. Now, you might be thinking, hold on, 80 carats of sunstone and you're wanting us to try it. Yes, the price I'm going to show you for this isn't coming up for a bit, but when it does come up, it's going to be a trial price, not the price this should be, because it's a star buy, so we can do something special. This is genuine sunstone. Let me introduce you. For many of you who know or are very well aware with gemstones, it may be known as Howlite. You're not wrong to call it that. You have yourself 18 to 13 millimeter in your strand, 27 centimeter strand. Now, it's a gemstone that is the most pleochroic, not the most, but it's exceptionally pleochroic. It's bifringent. So gemstone, when you look at it at different angles, you can see the most wonderful hues coming out. You have a gem that has inclusions. These inclusions, hexagonal copper platelets, they give you this fabulous aventurescence. With 80 carats on a 27 centimeter strand. Everything about this, sorry, I do apologise, we were just getting a wee cheeky idea of just how low we can go on this for you, and you are going to love it. It's amazing. Talking of amazing, we're going to go and see Laura binding in just a wee sec to see what she's been making with this very strand, so you can recreate the same designs if you manage to get this gemstone home today, which you very well could. Can you see those copper platelets? Hexagonal copper platelets give it its colour. It's such a stunning, stunning gemstone. It's known in the trade as aventurescence, that striking sort of glittering appearance that you can see there. Inclusions within the gem that make it sparkle. Many of you know the feldspar family. It's all about inclusions with the feldspar family, isn't it? Whether it be the labradorite to get labradorescence, or the sunstone to get that amazing shimmer that you get, also can be called labradorescence when it's blue. Natural, this sunstone, and it's from India. Some of our finest quality Indian sunstone is what I've got for you here, and I adore it. The minute I saw this when I came to work, I was so chuffed. There's so many on a strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8 on your strand. So that's 28 stones. Wow. When did you ever get that many sunstones? That's why it's going to be an introductory offer. We've got what I would expect to be double the size on a strand for your sunstone. I would expect you to maybe get 14, not 28. But you have 20 individual stones graduating in size from 8mm to 13mm. It's a brand new strand. Now we have 170 in stock. But this is going to be a sellout, especially when you see what Laura Binding's been making with it. It's a stunning, stunning treat. Are you ready to see just how low we can go? It's an introductory offer. I hope you treat yourself. What we like to do in the late show is give something for all our new viewers, regular viewers who've watched us but never got involved, and for those of you who are regulars who've maybe never tried this gemstone, and those of you that have tried it, gosh, you'll be jumping on this like a flash. 0800 644 is a free phone number to call me, 655 at the end there. I realised I read out half the number. Do confirm as soon as you can, because we're going to half the price of what I believe we should be on this one. 0800 644 655 11.95. Yeah, no $18.95, no £20, £11.95, an introductory offer for a gemstone that needs no introduction. It's an unmistakable gemstone. It's so genuine, it's so beautiful, it's completely natural, and when you see this in natural daylight, oh my goodness gracious me, you're going to love it. Well done to Jenny, Zena, you've got yours, anonymous, Alison in there as well. So many of you in the phone lines and the web. Thank you so kindly for taking the time to join me. Now, the pendant that I've got on that Laura made, you could recreate this, Laura, couldn't you, with this same gemstone, maybe with different colour wire?
Yeah, most definitely.
Oh my gosh, these are all completely different looks.
Yeah, definitely.
Love these.
And that, like you say, is exactly what I mean. I wanted to. I would do if I'd had time, because I've been obviously mixing it with some other stones. But I've got some lovely little quartz and the Larvikite here. I would have done them sort of cascading over the stones, but I wanted to do a couple of pieces. I didn't want to, you know, focus too long on one.
As you could.
I would have made a bronze set ring. You know, I've got a gorgeous side stone here that would make a beautiful ring. So you know, I've still got loads to work with.
Yeah, because you've got quite a few left, indeed, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely.
28 roughly on your strand. What an introductory price. Now, you've used rose gold here, antique colour, copper colour. Is there any particular metal that you wouldn't use with it, or do you think it goes with them all?
It would go with them all. It would go with silver. I mean, to be honest, because I sort of had to do a bit of a raid on the wire, I grabbed copper because it was there and it was easier. And again, I knew it would really sort of bring out the sparkle of the stone. The pendant on the end is actually reversible, so if you pop it, turn it, not that one, the other one.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, it looked quite fancy. Oh, yes.
So it doesn't matter which way you wear that one.
You've used it with two different colours in your wire.
I've used the copper and the antique bronze on that because I wanted to make the sort of the sunstone itself sort of jump out. So if I'd just used all copper, it might have gotten a little bit lost in there, but using that little bit of antique bronze just helps bring it out a bit.
Gosh, look at that. You've really done that so beautifully. Laura, well done you. Thank you so much.
It's all right, I've had great fun. I love them. I would be getting this strand because I just think they're gorgeous.
It's that tassel of just that cascading because of the size. And you've used some of the smaller sizes to do that, haven't you? Because you've still got quite a lot of larger ones still.
Because, you know,
on the strand.
Some of the smaller ones had some real sort of, they were like packed with the glitter sort of effect.
Yeah.
So I really wanted to try and get the really sparkly ones, because they're all really sparkly, but there are some that just really packed with it.
Yeah, some have more inclusions than others.
Yeah, and again,
and earrings as well.
I've used, if you imagine, I mean, all I've done is used what would have been in those finding kits earlier. You know, I made those earrings made my own earring hooks on them, but using the featherite, I've actually used the featherweight head pins for all of the, attaching all of them. And even on the back of that pendant, I've attached an extender and used one slightly smaller one of these, just as a...
Aww! I love that extra detail. So if you've got short hair or your hair up, you've got that feature at the back.
Yeah, just again, it helps weigh it down as well if you've got something that's quite lightweight. But I mean, you could put that on a long chain, and then that way, if it sort of turns around as you wear it, you can see all of the design. Yeah.
Oh. Brilliant. I hope you managed to get a hold of it. We're going to have more of Laura binding on the other side of this very short break, and myself, Ali, will be back. Don't go anywhere. We've got those cords. We also have your Larvikite. It's all coming up. It's all go, and more of Laura's designs. We'll see you in a sec.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Natalia Coleman for the Introduction to Leather DVD. Natalia will guide you through new techniques including how to create rings, cufflinks, earrings and necklaces. You will also learn how to use the essential tools you need to work with leather, along with lots of helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh and master the art of friendly plastic. Liz will guide you through the basics of using this medium, including how to shape and fuse your friendly plastic and how to use transfer foils, gleams and gilding flakes. You will make an array of projects throughout the day and pick up lots of handy hints and tips. The full course includes a selection of friendly plastic colours, a findings pack in silver copper plated wire, use of gleam, gilding flakes and foils, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone Museum and shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello there, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's great to see you. Do you know what I just had in the break today? I'm munching melon. I had some melon. It was lovely. Normally it's crisps, cakes. Well, I'm not going to fib, I did have some crisps as well. But I recovered with the melon. So it's all right. It was great to have you. I'm Ali Defoy. I've got the lush lot of binding with me. It's so great to have her. She's working away with some of the treats we've got coming up with her binding opportunity. It's actually been called the Binding Star By. It has as well. I'm not joking. It's going to come up on the telly and say binding. Laura Binding's got her very own star by.
Well, the thing is, it's sad. It's exactly like you. The first thing I did was I sort of went, and Liam went, yeah, no, I didn't think you would. And I went, ooh, and he was like, yeah, I've actually named them after you. Yeah, I'm a bit predictable.
Yeah, well, in a way, it's lovely. It's lovely to be predictable, I think. But then now and again, you jump out of the box and think, actually, I might just pick up this strand. Which is a little bit like me when I picked up the Larvikite. Everyone the other day in the office went, you loving Larvikite? Yeah. Like, but it's not pink. I'm like, I know. I know it's not. It's amazing. It's one of the most exciting gems. You gotta give it a go. You must try Larvikite if you can. And today, well, you definitely can. This is coming up at the end of this hour. 2 Larvikites and a quartz, or black labradorite, however you wish to know it, but you're not wrong. We call it Larvikite because that's the correct gemological name. But black labradorite, it can be called that. It doesn't matter. To us, well, it does when we present it, but to you. And we've got our star by. Let me show you these. These are at past. These are bindings challenge. Challenge binding. The binding special. Have a look at these. Big Boulder opals and green onyx. We have 156 opportunities of these. We're going to get to see what Laura's been making. She's got another 15 minutes left. pressure.
Nah.
Nothing like pressure.
A whole 15 minutes. Wow,
Yeah.
that's luxurious.
Yeah, and I'm going to be asking you questions in those 15 minutes, so good luck with that. Right, normally I would do half an hour of top 10s, which means everything's under £10, but I've only got 15 minutes worth. So what I'm going to do is squeeze half an hour's worth into 15 minutes. So I'm going to be doing it double the speed I would normally do it. So please don't be offended if I move on quickly. It's not because I don't love it, it's just because I want to give you as many opportunities as possible. You get 60 minutes from the end of each option, or until it's sold out, whichever happens first. All right, so we've got for you 15 minutes to get as many treats as you can under £10. You're gonna love it. Let's go, let's go, let's do this. Oh, this is going under £10. Solid quartz. You're fibbing. Thought you said 12. Oh. I've just heard, no, boom, boom. It was meant to be. Why is the price wrong? Oh no. How many have we got? What do you mean can't do it? I can't do it for £10. I will get fired. Liam will get fired. We'll do it after the well, we'll do it in 15 minutes. Right, what we do next then? Okay. Oh, hello. Look at these. We will still do it, we just can't take it under 10. Good, I'm glad, because it's too low anyway. 8mm to 10mm for you. 18cm strand. Everything is going under £10 from now until past. Get ready. Fitting in as much as we can. £9.95. You've got yourself an 18cm strand, blue coloured coated quartz. Now this is fabulous. I imagine Laura would like this if she likes her peacock pearls. Yeah. It's got lovely blues and purples in there, teal tones coming through, pinks in there, spaces in between that you'll get. You can keep them. Yeah, you don't have to post them back. And at £9.95, 100 carats of blue coloured coated quartz. How many have we got in total? Oh gosh, not many at all. Not many. You need to be quick on this one. These are going to be selling out because they're going to £10 for everything, as much as I can, as quickly as I possibly can for you. Notting, well done to you. And Gwent, Manchester, you've got yours. Samina's in. Teddy Bear from Texas, great to see you, Teddy Bear. I've got Jennifer, I've got Elaine in Nottinghamshire, I've got Derbyshire, Surrey, Lanarkshire, Hampshire, Dublin, Orne. Where's Orne? Is that in Ireland as well? O-R-N-E. I'm going to look it up. O-R-N-E. Where's that? The northwest of France. Ooh, Stephanie's watching us in France. Ooh. Oh, hold on. It's a department in the France of France. Yeah, named after the River Orne. Lovely. Oh, yay. Bonjour. £9.95. Check it out as soon as you can. Right. Oh, what was that? Oh, bonsoir. What time is it in France just now? An hour ahead, is it? Bonsoir. All right. Let's do this. Oh, spacers! Under £10. We've got some lovely findings in this hour, actually. Really, really cool. Oh, these are quite weighty, actually. Lovely gram weight to these. I don't know why I'm holding it in that hand really awkwardly. I don't know why I decided to do that. I should have just done that, shouldn't I? Oh, here we go. Now I've got 29 of these opportunities, and that is it. £9.95. You've got sterling silver plating, 4 grams of silver here, and you get 20 pieces. They're 5mm round for you in size. That's all we're looking for. £9.95, and that's 20 of them. It's right. It was what, 50p each? Am I right there?
I don't know. I'm not even no attempt.
Yeah, you get 20 of them, £10. It's 50p each. Just shy of. Brilliant for solid sterling silver spacers, wrapped as well, rope spacers. I wish I could show you these properly. In fact, let me get my tweezers and see if I can show you them a little bit better. I have to put them on my end of the tweezers. You can maybe see all the way around it. There's a lot of detail in there. That's 20 of them that you get. Oh, how much do you love spacers in your life, Laura Binding?
I do love them because they just give that sort of take your design up a little bit, don't they? If you just put a couple of those little spaces in, it's a bit of a feature, you know?
It's a bit more expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah. Makes it a little bit more luxurious. They would look lovely with the sapphire, those rondels.
Oh yes, from the last hour.
Yeah.
You must best check that out because that's going to sell out before you know it if it's not already timed out and sold out. Those sapphires, they were gorgeous and they had a huge discount on them. In fact, Sam is a superstar, she's bringing it to me. I'm going to show it to you now, but it may have sold out, so please forgive me. There was a sapphire strand that Laura was mentioning.
Just a couple
Gorgeous.
just at the front as a feature, you know? Just think it'd be gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Try and get it before it goes. That's your spacers and as well the sapphire that may be going already as well, so do try and get it. £10 for you, let's go for it. Oh, these are the silver ones. I was so excited about these tonight. I didn't know if we were going to get to do them, so I didn't bring them. I didn't forewarn you about them, but I've got 3 of them and they're 25 opportunities, so you actually get 3. They are fab spacers. They're sort of diamonds dust sparkled you would give the envisage of. They're not really they're sort of frosted idea, those silver dots in the middle. Quite a sizable hole in there. Easily get your 2mm wire through there, no problem at all. For $9.95 and you get 3 of them. You've got, I don't know if you can see, but this is really, really impressive faceting. The faceting, this is illusion faceting, gives you the idea that you've got sort of diamond sparkling at you. It's actually known to many people as a diamond facet, but it's solid sterling silver that's lustring at you. It's amazing. Can you see that there? That's all the way around in every single one of them. Illusion faceting, giving you the look that you've actually got a genuine gem in there, but it's faceted silver. It's amazing. They're 3mm, holes are really sizable. You get 3 pieces, 10mm for you in size. Got a wee bit of wire there. I'm not entirely sure the gauge, but it fits through no bother. I'm presuming it's about 1 point. It's a 1mm. That's easy through there. And 3 for $9.95. They're solid sterling silver, 3 grams. They're a gram each. Not a single person. Right, I'm going to move on. For £10, I'm moving on. Maybe you can't believe it. It's not very believable, is it? Whoops. Ooh, oh no, I can't believe this one's going under £10. I was looking at this earlier. In this hour, I got to see everything that was in it, and I knew that half of the hour was going under £10. I honestly, looking at it, couldn't tell half of the pieces that would be going under 10 and the other half that wouldn't. I couldn't work it out. To me, none of them should be going under £10. Fluorite was one of the ones I half bet that wasn't going under 10. And I'm thrilled that it is. Fluorite goes great with your blue gemstones, goes great with your amethysts as well if you want to introduce them. Always going to go great with rose quartz, because everything goes great with rose quartz. That's my personal opinion. Is there a particular... Oh, the cords that are coming up, your superstar buy. Oh, it would work with so many of them, with the purple one, with the aqua one, with the black, of course, the white. Go quite nice with the brown one as well, actually.
Yeah.
Do you love fluorite, Laura? That's a silly question.
I do. I love the variety that you get. The variety, to me, is almost like you're getting a multicoloured strand. You know, when you get real sort of, what I would say, sort of normal fluorite as such. When you get it and it's graded into the blue, that's something a bit more special, because you don't get that pure colour grade.
Yes.
You know, normally you'll get all of the different shades like yellows and greens and blues and purples. For me, that's my favourite shade of it anyway, but it would be because it's my favourite colours.
It's almost like they've been cherry-picked for the deepest in colour, isn't it? Because fluorite, as you mentioned, can have some sort of lighter tones through there as well, which is why I didn't think this strand would be one of the ones going under £10. No. I thought this would be at least $14.95. Maybe $12.95 a push, not $9.95. Size-wise, they graduate from 8x5mm to 16x11mm, 16cm strand, £9.95 for you. Wow. Every angle of it. Look how clean they are. The gem that highly fluoresces, naturally fluoresces, completely natural, this stone. You might have got some fluorite nuggets of late. I know we've had some. We've definitely had some in bundles and in kits.
I do love fluorite, and I like to say, that to me is beautiful, to have it that sort of pure, to have that lovely blue, that sort of teal greeny kind of colour. It's just gorgeous. And if I had to choose my fluoride colours, it would be those colours that I would go towards anyway. So to have it there in a strand done for you.
Yeah, it's picked as, it's not as if you've got one or two in a strand. No. It's this. Normally you would have just one or two in a strand that were this intense and this deep and saturated. For them all to be that saturated and natural, it means they've been cherry picked. There's no two ways about it. Brilliant. £10. I'm going to leave it there. Which one was next, sorry? The Drusies. I was talking about these last night. 3 Druzy Cabochons in silver.
Saw them last night.
Did you see the mauvey ones, the purple and mauve ones?
Yeah, I saw them.
These are the ones I was talking. Remember I mentioned we had silver ones? These are the ones we have. And these 3, I brought them to you before. Could not believe my luck. Can't believe we're doing them for £10. Again, repeating that £9.95 price that I had that nearly blew my socks off.
I literally, because my kids were going for the air, so I put telly on in the background, because if I put Jewelry Maker on, then they'll stop, because it's boring telly, sorry, but for the children it is. So it works out for me.
It's not cartoons.
No, it works out for me because I get to watch Jewelry Maker and they get fed up and wander off. And I walked past and I saw the sort of movie ones and I just went, oh, but I had so much chaos going on around me that I just couldn't stop and actually order them. I would have been straight there and ordered them. They were gorgeous. They were gorgeous.
Now I mentioned we had these and everybody was saying, oh, I'd love the silver ones to go with the mauvey ones. You put them together. This to me just absolute Christmas. Hiya.
They're just, I'm not going to get them. They're stunning. Wow.
Only because you're not allowed to join in, not because you just want them.
Yeah, no, I want them. That's how I know. That's what I mean. I'm not going to be able to get them because I know they're going to go. If they don't go, I'm going to be getting them, I'm telling you, at the end of the show.
But the size of them, 30 by 22mm. To wrap a cabochon is one thing. Now, I know it's not technically a cabochon because cabochon means dome-like at the top and flat on the bottom, but it is everything you could do with a cabochon, is why they've been called technically cabochons, because I don't think a slab of druzy is the best description of it.
Are they drilled?
Technically, that's officially what it is.
Are they drilled?
No, they're not drilled.
So they're not drilled. So what is it technically then? They are cabochons, aren't they? Because cabochon is a non-drilled gemstone.
No, cabochon means it's dome-like at the top and flat along the bottom. That is official GIE terminology. Terminology. Easy for me to say. Of a gemstone. But you would use.
I thought it meant just non-drilled.
No.
I've learned something.
But you can have cabochons that have got a drill hole in them.
Oh, yeah. I guess you can, can't you?
Yeah, so it's confusing. But that's the thing. That's why I always try and make sure I as much as I'm being here and I'm offering you what we've got, I try and make sure I give as much information as possible, because I want you to make the most informed decision as you possibly can. And knowledge to me is power. The more you know about something, for example, you went to buy a car, you want to know what somebody's talking about, so you can think, oh, is that a feature for me? If they've just said that and I wouldn't actually even want that. Like someone said to me, oh, how about this is amazing because in your car you have what we're going to do. I was buying a car and they went, we're going to cover all your seats so that if you spill milk on them it won't smell.
Oh,
because
I know
really
that.
special thing. And I went, but I'm not going to spill milk in my car.
That's good if you've got kids. That's beneficial if you've got kids that are going to obviously...
Because I went, I don't want to pay an extra couple of £100 for you to stop me. I'll just tell my friends not to spill milk in my car. Like, no one's going to spill milk in my car. That's a wrapped druzy there for you, the silver one, by Fran, who took the time to drop it on my Facebook page the other evening, with this very cabochon collection, called cabochons, but... Well, you know how I feel about it. You can use it in the same way as you would use a cabochon stone. That's why we've called them cabochons, because, to be fair, slabs is not going to be the best, is it? But yes. Oh, yes. Right, $9.95. Oh, sorry, I said I was going to be quick, didn't I? Ebony wood! Is it ebony wood? I've just presumed it's tiger ebony wood. We do have other varieties of wood, but I've just presumed this one is. I love this one. Oh, gives you a great big look without a weight to it. Well, it's got weight, but not a massive weight. So much so we don't even work on the gram weight for you. £9.95 for you. You knew it was coming. It's my final opportunity now before the star buy. So this is the last guaranteed one at £10. Not to say there won't be any other at £10. Thank you for liking me on Facebook. I've just seen it pop up. All my likes. Thanks. Yes. If you want to join in, I'm Ali Defoy. I did send a message on the break. Yeah, I said, Lorna Binding and I are on Facebook, on Jewelry Maker. Tune in. Yeah, I was a bit late today, so I thought I would do it while we were having a break and I was munching some melon and crisps. £9.95. Now, the drill holes in these, I'm saying drill holes, they're whoppers. They almost look like they've been carved holes, to be fair, don't they? £42 by 20mm for you in their size, and the hole is a 10 by 5mm. You get approximately 10 on the strand. Now, I appreciate this. We went through this before. I have brought you this strand before. Please let me apologise on behalf of Julie Maker. I know bended is not a word, and it's not correct English. We should have said curved ebony wood or shaped ebony wood. So please, accept our apologies for that. I appreciate that bended is not what it should be called.
I quite like that though.
Bended wood.
If someone's actually
Bent
just said what they think, isn't it?
Curved
so,
or...
Yeah, it's bended. I like that. Get down well in Bristol.
Can't believe it.
Oh, that's cool though.
I'm just gonna make up a word. I'm gonna call it bend, ed,
Bended.
bended, bent, which is not. It's curved or shaped. So yes, I just want to highlight that before I get 1,000,001 text messages as I did the other week going, what does that mean? It's not a technical term. It's not that you don't know. It's just that it's not real. But thank you very much anyway. Right, check it out as soon as you can. What would you do with these lot of binding?
I don't know. They
I want them as bracelets.
Yeah, they want to be a bracelet, don't they? Definitely. And again, even if you just have like, they'd look good with a gizmo. If you did gizmo coil on the either side of it, it would look good then, wouldn't it?
That sounds really cool.
They'd be good for wire wrapping as well because they've got, again, a large surface area.
What was that? Bended used to be a word. On bended knee. Yeah, but a very old word. Is it in the dictionary right now? It will be when you're finished. Just to check. I always, if I am incorrect, please correct me. I was always aware that the plural, or if you were going to say, you would either say bend or bent, but I don't think it would be appropriate in this, in what was being described. But Liam always likes to prove me wrong, so he's on the internet trying to find out. Currently still in the dictionary. I hold my hands up. I apologise. It's not a word we'd use anymore, but it was. So is it in the dictionary? It is in the dictionary for it to be bended or curved. So I take it back. I wouldn't have used it. No, Bruce isn't allowing it either. I don't allow it. I think he'll move on to Star by after all that. Fancy it? I've got for you, what is it? Which one? The binding. It's the binding special. I used that little star by woo to remind me what one it is, but I'm not getting the woo thing, so I just have to try and remember. Binding special. We're going straight to it, a lot of binding. Are you ready for this?
I am ready.
Don't worry if you're not, by the way. All right. You're not going to get punished.
No, I'm good. I'm good to go.
We're not going to take any gems away from you.
Yeah.
The binding special. See your name on light in lights. Loving it or loving it? This is your Boulder Opal and your green Onyx graduated faceted large nuggets, 140 carats for the green colour coated Onyx. That's 10 by 3mm to 27 by 13mm with a 20 centimetre strand, and you've got 150 carats in the Boulder Opal, which are your large nuggets, 14 by 13mm to 28 by 18mm on a 15 centimetre strand. Oh wow. Wow, wowee. Did you have fun with these, Laura?
I did.
Did you?
They're great. They're the kind of stones that I would, I would sit at home and I would really make a feature of each one, really, because you've got a pendant, you've got rings, you've got cuffs, you've got everything. They are lush.
Oh wow. Why did you choose these two? Just because they happened to fall into your hands, or was there a specific
I just picked
reason?
them up, to be honest. And also, I did use 0.8 wire, And they both went on a 0.8 wire.
Really?
Not all of them would go on the 0.8 wire, so I did have to eliminate a few.
The bigger ones. The bigger ones.
So yeah, those ones did go on a 0.8 wire though. And again, that Boulder Opal was so beautiful. I didn't really want to take away from it, so I left that one plain. But then I decorated slightly
the detail. Yeah, because of course with the Boulder Opal, you've got those markings, you've got those stripes on there, haven't you? You've got characteristics. Whereas with the Onyx, you don't really get that so much in this particular strand. So it's more about you're enjoying the gold or the colour, the rose gold colour, or copper. Is that the wire colour you've used? Yeah.
Again, because I think copper with that green just goes beautifully. I would put copper with that straight away anyway, because I just think again it just makes it pop. But you could use silver as well and get that more sort of
cooler almost, isn't it? Cooler tone. It depends what your outfit is. You can change it as you go.
You could.
Have a different one for each time. You've got a full strand or a full necklace here, which is beautiful. Now, wire-wise, is that a different gauge wire you've put on the outside?
Yes. What I did was I used 1 mil for the actual framing. If I'd been sort of sat at home and doing it sort of in my own sort of time, I would have hammered all of that frame and sort of really took the time to make it perfect.
Yeah. But this is just something you've thrown together quite quickly for us, which is brilliant. That's your throwing together, because it's nothing like mine would look like.
But what I did was I made the frame out of the 1 mil, and then I sort of sewed using a 0.4, attached, wrapped and attached all of the stones, including the little clear quartz in between.
These are coming up, by the way, just in our later star by.
Just what they would break it up. Yeah. And then I took a 0.8 wire.
Forgive me, sorry, top of the air.
I took a 0.8 wire because what was happening, the stones were spinning around, so I wanted to make them a little bit more secure. So I took a 0.8 and I sort of went around the back of them, wrapped it around, and then came back around the front, just to secure them and stop them spinning, because I didn't want them to snap the wire, 0.4 wire. It kept spinning, it could make it a bit vulnerable, so by securing it, it gives it a bit more stability.
Ooh, I love stability. Stability in your gems, that's what we need. Now, 2 strands, what sort of price would you expect? I mean, Boulder Opal straight away, you're thinking what, $19.95? That's what I would think. Onyx, what would you think? Maybe get that down to $9.95, $8.95 maybe? It's a star buy.
Both brilliant prices, aren't they?
Opal on its own is $11.95, is that all? And then the green Onyx would, well, £3. Wow. Wow, I would expect the Opal to be about $19.95, because looking at the size of it, I mean, look at that, that's huge.
It's really beautiful, and I mean, even after doing all of that, I've still got pieces left of it. I've still got 1 piece of the Opal left. I've got, also I lied, 2 pieces of the Opal left, 2 pieces of the Onyx left. So I've still got pieces left that I could make
individual rings, really, isn't it?
Well, rings, pendants, like the one that I did with the sunstone. I could do exactly the same thing with these. You could do
even though the shape is nothing like the shape of the sunstone, we could still do that same wrapping, that same fancy, elaborate design.
Oh, definitely. You could really go to town and really make that sort of stone just be the centre of a really lovely pendant. Or you could keep it simple and have it as a tassel and have that one stone and then, chain coming down. You can do loads of it.
Oh. Is that making you want to start making jewellery? Then join me. 0800 644 655. You can do this. Everyone can get involved. Laura's on Facebook if you want to join her. She's JM Guest Designer, Laura Binding. You'll be able to find her. I've just linked her on my Facebook page. So you'll be able to find her on there if you haven't already found her. It's no bother at all. Those of you who've taken the time to join us for the first time, we are so pleased to have you. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. It really is a luxury to have you. It really is. And to be here as well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Can't believe it. Over 4 years Jewellery Maker's been running, 10 years our sister channel. And all thanks to you taking the time to join us, because hopefully we're offering you what you're after. It seems to be at $14.95. That's you with the phone in your hand. Brilliant. Remember, we can't talk to you until you press your button 1, so please do try and press that button 1 as soon as possible. Or alternatively on jewellerymaker.com on the website. Make sure you're checking it out as soon as you can. You what, sorry? You're saying it so fast I can't understand. Oh, I've changed my mind. $11.95. So he's giving you your Boulder Opal. Bless you, Laura Binding.
Sorry.
And a gorgeous green Onyx for the same price.
I mean, that's just beautiful. And again, if you've got on the lovely soft mint, was that Chalcedony? That lovely soft blue, the double trouble one at the very, very beginning.
Yes, that was, well, we had two. The first one we had was Onyx and the second one was our Chalcedony. So yeah,
but the Chalcedony was the same
together,
sort of stone cut.
Oh yes, it was, absolutely.
So it would get really beautiful as well. So, you know, you'd have a whole set then, wouldn't you?
Oh, that sounds gorgeous. You can mix match them. They don't have to be the same shape, sure they don't?
No. I mean, none of those are the same shape, but they're similar in their sort of, even though they're sort of irregular, they are all still similar.
You will need to be as quick as you can on this one because they're about to go if they haven't already. Oh, yes. Superstar Bite is coming up. Sorry, do you know what I was doing there? I was trying to find on our learning library Cabochons so I could get their our official wording on it, and we don't have it. Superstar Bite. Oops. Oh, love them. Love, love, love. I can see them all wrapped around the back. That's what I was looking at there. I was thinking, these go on forever. 1 metre of each. This is beautiful. I cannot wait for this. Coming up. Right. I'm now allowed to do 12. Might just keep these on. This is what I fell in love with at the start of the show. Bringing it to you for, got 35 of them, that's it. 200 carats of your genuine solar quartz, 18mm to 27mm. 18 centimetre strand. Individual solitaire pendants. Would you have earrings? Absolutely, I think. Laura, do we love or do we love? I know you're not so much wearing for yourself.
No, but I do love, I love solar quartz. I'm absolutely in love with it, and I just think it's amazing.
So unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's what draws me to certain gemstones, is if they've got something different about them, you know, whether it be their banding or just something interesting about the inclusions. I mean, that's why I love the sunstone, because it's got that lovely sort of inner sparkle. You know, you've got the opal with the banding, you've got those, and today I am so in love with solar quartz at the moment. They're stunning, and I actually would wear that because I would team it, shockingly I know, but with copper and antique bronze or something like that.
Would you?
And then I would wear it because it would change the tone of the purple.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
But you could put silver with it and really sort of brighten it up and really make it sort of zesty and springy. So, you know, just lush. That's all I have to say.
Springy, zesty, winter warmth, every season. How low are we going? Well, it's not far off £10, is it? £11.95. Here's me thinking this was going to be £17.95. Enjoy. Lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the phone line. Thank you so much. What a treat. Oh gosh, loads of you there. Norfolk, Lanarkshire, you've gone for multi-bids. Gloucestershire's in there. Essex is in there. I'm just going to quickly count 2, 4, 6, 8 of them on a strand. Gosh, you'll need to be ever so fast on this one. This one's going to be selling out. We only had about 30 of them available. A quarter of my stock's gone straight away. I barely just brought these to you, so do be quick as you can on this one. Not one to hang about on at all. What a treat. What a treat. £11 and just 95 pence for roughly 8 on a strand. Look at that huge one. Bear in mind what we're working on is your carat weight and your sizes. So you might get a few more with a few different sizes. You might get a few less with some bigger sizes. 18mm up to 27mm for you in your pear shapes. For an 18 centimetre strand of 200 carats. Just so you know, I've just gone and looked at the Wikipedia's official Cabochon explanation, coming from the French word for caboche, which means head, is a gemstone that has been shaped and polished as opposed to faceted, resulting in a usually convex top with a flat bottom. Cutting in a cabochon is usually applied to opaque gems, and then sometimes faceting more so to transparent stones. So basically cabochon top, flat bottom and polished in your gemstone. That's generally what a cabochon is. So I hope that helps clear it up for anyone who wasn't too sure. At £11.95. Lapis lazuli. Oh, sorry, I thought you said 4. Imperial topaz. Arguably some of the rarest variety. Can you guys see, deselect me just a wee sec. Arguably some of the rarest quality of topaz that you can get is your Imperial. This is out of this world. 7 by 6 millimeter. It's a 13 by 9 millimeter, 17 centimeters of the highest quality. Now this is completely natural. Imperial hues. It was called Imperial after it was thought that Brazilian royalty, or many people say it was Russian royalty. Nobody's quite made their mind up as to which of the royals wore it first, but they were the ones to use and to wear this gemstone in the genuine gems jewellery, gemstone jewellery. It's a gemstone discovered in Ouro Preto in 1730 from alluvial cast deposits, or open cast alluvial deposits, which was originally where you used to get it, which makes it so difficult to mine because it means you've got a sort of high water table, which is not the easiest. The old mine is now a massive lake. It's a gemstone that mainly is coming out from the current mine, which is called Cabochon. There are quite a few different mines. There are originally 3 mines in the west of Ouro Preto. One's called Dom Bosco, one is called Rodrigo Silva, and the other one is called Cabochon. Now, as I mentioned, we're mainly getting it from Cabochon because one of the other mines is shut. And the quality that we're getting is amazing. Now, this gemstone you don't usually get of this size. Usually it's a lot smaller. This is huge. What you want is goldens, but also sort of golden bronzy tones, but pinks and reds as well. That's what you look for. It's completely natural and arguably the rarest variety of the topaz, the entire family. It's amazing. It comes in at 8 in the most hardness scale, and you're getting yourself a gemstone. Topaz is outstanding on its own normally, but 100 carats of one of the rarest varieties, which is completely natural from the Imperial mine. I'm over the moon for you on this. This is one of the gemstones I would have thought would be a connoisseur gem. I would have thought it would be on our sister channel, Gem Collector. I didn't think it would be on Jewellery Maker on a month of Sundays. I had no idea we'd be able to bring you gems of this quality. I've brought you some small rondelles, never big as this. And these are lovely ovals that have been top drilled, which is quite unusual, isn't it?
Yeah. Drops of honey, aren't they?
They are. And Manuka as well. That's sort of slightly darker.
Yeah.
And then
really
you've got these gorgeous imperial pink flashes, wonderful rose pinks. They're amazing. So stunning. If I move that along there, you can see most of them. Graduate in size from 7 by 6 mil to 13 by 9 millimeters. Such a rare and collectible gem. Have you ever even seen natural imperial topaz before? Have you seen it before, Laura?
No, I don't think I have actually. Not like that.
It's so beautiful. It's so rare. Please don't worry if you're thinking, oh, actually, I thought I knew about my gemstones and I don't know about that one. Don't. It's so rare. So many people have never even heard of it and they've watched this programme for 4 years. So don't think, oh gosh, I don't know what it is. It's new. On the scene, I guess, here in the Genuine Gemstone Company, we're really fortunate that we can actually go and visit the mine, but unfortunately not every jeweller gets the luck and the chance that we get, and we're so fortunate in that situation. But what we want to do is offer it back to you. Don't worry, you're not probably going to find it on the high street at all. Imperial topaz is so rare, but you will be able to get it valued if you fancy. And I don't imagine you'll be disappointed. Well, put it this way, I wouldn't put, and our sister channel would not have one piece of imperial topaz at £20 in a piece of jewellery. It would be set in gold, it wouldn't be set in silver, and it would not be at £20 just for one stone. And you've got it at £20, albeit these aren't faceted. If you like golden rutile quartz, actually, you might like this.
That's what I was thinking it looks like. It reminded me of, just from that angle, because of obviously you can see that lovely little shards of the colour coming through.
They are dreamy, but you get pinks in here. It's amazing. It's so 40, come on now. Arguably the rarest variety of topaz in the world, and it's completely natural. You know your topaz is usually treated, you see that? Heated, maybe diffused, radiator maybe. You've seen treatments on topaz. Dyed, not so much. Natural, well, you know how excited we are about natural genuine gemstones. This is fantastic. This is a trial price. This absolutely is. I cannot believe you've got it. I'm trying to see if I can find it anywhere else on the internet as we speak. On our sister channel, £186 for an imperial topaz ring in 9 carat gold. with 2.25 carats. A ring in gold with diamonds is over, well, of course that's low, £66. Have a look. Have a look and see your price points, because this is really, really low. I'm honestly, that's down from £115 to £66, that. And that's got 3 small stones of imperial topaz. And you've got 100 carats. That's 1.1 carats. I'm not saying it's the same quality in gemstone. What I'm saying to you is you need to have a look around. See what you could be paying for these gemstones, because I don't want you to miss out. I really don't, especially when a deal's like this. I don't want you to try and find it elsewhere and then think, oh my gosh, I wish Ali had explained how rare that was, or how collectible that is, or how special it is. Necklaces, £164 with 3 carats of imperial topaz, £149 for 1 stone in a ring of imperial topaz, £172 on a sister channel, which is arguably 85% lower in price than the high street. Earrings with a tiny pointage in them, £115 in gold. Please, please have a look, because what you've got here is there's 1 ring in silver, 1 stone, and it's £30. You gotta have a look around. I know you'll be thinking, oh, the price points here are the lowest. Have a look. Please have a look, because it reinforces what you're getting, and it reminds us of just how lucky we are, because sometimes we get blasé. I do. Of course you do. It's hard not to when you're here every day and the prices are this good, but please, 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 at £14.95, know that that's not a price that I think this should ever be at. I know it shouldn't. If I was to show this to my CEO, I'm sure he would probably cry. And I'm not being joking. I'm being serious. Good luck, enjoy it, and get it before it goes. That will go. Well done, you. Beautiful, beautiful. I have 3 of these. Oh, yeah, you call me now. If you like peridot on the web, call me now. This is unreal. 3 of them. The longest peridot strand, everything you want in peridot. I'm not going to have time really to talk about it, but if you ever want to get to find out anything more and anything I've got, please do message me on jewellerymaker.com. You can join us on the website. You can also join us on Facebook. My name's Ali Defoy, or Twitter if you want to join me on there, or alternatively email me at the studio, info@tggc.com. You can get a hold of me there on the web, on the emails. But please, 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 at £17.95, there are 3 of them. Good luck. Enjoy the longest strand, 36 centimetre, 50 carats of hand faceted, top quality natural peridot. Look how long these are. Look how long this is, and how intense that quality of colour is. Clean as you like, completely natural. That idichromatic gem that we all adore. I didn't even like greens before I came to Genuine Gemstone Company. I was not interested in peridot at all. I didn't realise what it was supposed to look like. I thought it was quite dull on the high street. This glows. It comes to life. It's unreal. Look at the sparkle, look at the glow, look at the zit. Oh my word, scintillation, lustre, brilliance. You've got everything you can want in a peridot. You've got it, enjoy it. Check it out before it goes. I think it's about to go. Well, there only were 3, so it's not going to be there for long. Amazing. 2 cords coming up at about an hour from now. You've got all of these cords coming up. You're going to love them. I was counting, but I forgot. I lost count. Stay. 10 of them. I have lapis lazuli of the finest quality, and if my memory serves me correctly, it does. They are totally natural. Now, when I see totally natural lapis lazuli like this, I want it, because usually lapis lazuli like this has been dyed to get that intensity of colour and that lustre. There is not one bit of oiling to this or waxing. It's that lustrous on its own. It's amazing. I brought it to you before. They're the deepest blues. They are the most lustrous blues. They are huge in their size. I don't know if you can fully see their size there, but they are magical. How lustrous is that? How fine is the polishing to make it shine like this? Amazing or amazing? They're amazing. I'm hypnotised by these. Love them like there's no tomorrow. So 11 by 5mm up to 18 by 9mm. 16cm strand for a gemstone that, gosh, was used in Tutankhamun's death mask. It was a gemstone that's been used in history for donkeys. One of the oldest minerals, you might think. Most definitely. The inclusions that you're seeing there, many know them as pyrite, often including iron within this golden inclusion. The gem traded in the Middle East 4000 BC. A gem that takes weeks to mine, from the Lazurite family. I don't think, oh, we may offer you one other variety of the Lazurite family, but not often. Are you ready? The extremely limited mining, that's due to the remoteness of where we mine it. Are you, or where the actual mine is, are you ready to see the best quality I think we've had of lapis lazuli for a very long time? That's no disrespect to any lapis lazuli we've had, it's been great, but you can see when you see a different quality. There's no two ways about it, you know that. You're going to love this, and this is going to sell out because I don't have many. When I launched, I don't know if I actually launched it, but I know I was one of the first to bring it to you. There are not going to be many left. 16cm strand. Oh, and we've got a should be price, which means it's going even lower. Larvikite is coming up at the end of the hour. You've not missed it yet. Thank you for asking. No way, you can't go lower. It's natural. I love that. It's happening. It is happening. Oh, these are the moments when I wish in a way I wasn't here. I thought maybe 12, 11, not 9. £10 and you've got our finest quality of lapis lazuli. So are we going to take nuggets to now? Driving the prices down here at Jewellery Maker. I'm not loving this. This is too low. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Check it out as soon as you can before this sells out. These are magnificent quality. You can tell the luster. I know from home you can't see as well as you can in the studio, but I mean, Laura, you can see that luster from where you are.
Yeah. And they're gorgeous. And what I love about them is they're unusual. I don't see that cut of gemstone generally, let alone in lapis. So I just think I would be getting those.
Easy enough to work with?
Very easy to work with. You just treat them as if you were using a drop, as if you were using a top drawer gemstone. It's exactly the same. You can make really cute little flowers out of that. Can you imagine? Because they look really lovely because of the cut itself is quite rounded.
Yeah, it's like a rounded Marquise rice bead drop. It doesn't make me think of a rice bead. It makes me think of a Marquise drop.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, if you don't want to go anything too complicated, if you want to keep the work quite simple, I would, exactly like this necklace, sorry if I turn around, like that, just put some of those on the end of some chain.
So the same as you did with exactly as you performed earlier with the sunstone.
Yeah. And you could just have some of those just hanging off some chain, you know, a nice little feature gemstone as the sort of where the tassel comes from, and then just again some more chain, and you again copper because you've got a pyrite going for it, or gold.
Last night we had lapis lazuli with a rose gold chain, the 1 meter chain.
Yeah, I mean if you had that, then get that.
Oh, it's a must, isn't it?
Definitely, definitely.
Oh, because when you get that home, you're going to love it, and you're going to think, oh, I wish you got those as well. Right, I know it's joining me in 2 days, but come on now, £9.95. We managed to get that lapis lazuli. Look, I mean, the lapis lazuli chain last night was gorgeous with the rose gold plating. That was £17.95. That was low. We had an Appetite one the night before that was £19.95. We were so fortunate to get that chain. If you were to get 1 or 2 of these on that, and obviously you don't have to use them all, but you've got a metre worth of chain if you got that last night. These would work beautifully.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm really pleased. If it's in your basket, I don't mean to rush you, just to help, but do check it out because it's not guaranteed yours and it's going to sell out. So hopefully if you check it out, you will be just within time there. Good luck to you. What a gorgeous, gorgeous choice. That's fabulous. Well done. Oh, brilliant. And some tiger's eye for you. Oh, this one's been kept in the bag. I wonder why that is. I was wondering if the strand had been cut, but we're all good. Love them. Love, love, love. Don't forget you've got Heliodor coming up. I haven't even shown it to you yet. I'm telling you not to forget. Let me show you. I did mention it to you though. Could Could you put those together?
Yeah, wow.
Many of the designs that you made, I mean, I don't even know if you can really see that from there, can you? That you made with the sunstone, you'll be able to do with the heliodor, couldn't you?
Most definitely. That is gorgeous.
They work really nice together, don't they? A lot of people would probably never put it with Tiger's Eye, but it's nice to see it because we've got both available. But we've got them both there for you, so you can give it a wee try. I always like to try and put things together for you. So if you're at home and you think, oh gosh, I've got a strand of this, could you put that? Have you got any on you? Could you put that together with it? Then it helps you maybe understand what you would put, what you would use it with. £6.95. You are kidding me. 18 by 13 millimetre, and flying out the door. Well done to you. Congratulations. Remember, I'm sorry if I've rushed through anything in this hour, but you do get 60 minutes on the end of each opportunity or until the quantity has fully allocated. I need to move on to the star buy to make sure we fit it into this hour, otherwise I won't get to do it. But that's available for you. You can still check it out. It's now time for your star buy. I have how many of these, please? 150 is never going to be enough. Last night our Larvikite sold out. It's a similar idea. We have a different strand in the middle. We had 3 strands of Larvikite last night. Tonight I have 2 strands of Larvikite and a strand for you of your beautiful clear quartz. Do be quick. This is going to go. You've got opportunities all night. This is something that was made, actually, this was made with last night. I don't have that size, which is a larger one, roughly about 12 mil. What I have for you is the 8 mil. And we have the 4 mil for you of your Larvikite. So we've got both of these two with a clear quartz strand of 3 mil to 5 mil. It graduates. That was a clear quartz strand that was actually used in Laura Binding's design earlier, with the mixture of the binding special, if you manage to get a hold of the Boulder Opal and the Onyx. Now, you need to be quick. Larvikite is from the feldspar family. Many people know it as black labradorite. You can call it that. You're not technically wrong, but the gemology terminology, gosh, that's 2 big words in one, is calling it Larvikite from its location where it was actually originally found. So try and join me as soon as you can on anything that you see that you like, because they will not be there for long at all. It's a genuine gem. It's a really, it's natural, genuine, rare, and so collectible. It's one that you've possibly never seen on this channel. If you have, you've probably only seen it a very limited amount of times, maybe even once. But it's got the same amazing opportunity that you get with your why is it going out of my head? Your labradorite. You get that same same shimmer inclusions within it, give you a similar blue shimmer, and you can call it labradorescence. You're not wrong in that. Any gem in the feldspar family that has a blue schiller is known as labradorescence, whether it be labradorite or not. Larvikite is actually named after where it was originally found. You have yourself a limited amount of time to get a hold of this. There are only 150 of these. The reason, oh Laura, what you've made is fabulous. Wait, now you've seen the necklace earlier. You may have just been focusing on the actual sunstone because that's what the star buy was at the time. We're now bringing you the Larvikite and the quartz from this necklace. And there is such a dreamy pair of earrings to go with. If I turn that round, you'll be able to see that a little bit better. So fantastic. Laura, well done you.
Thank you. I'm just doing another bracelet quickly.
How quick is that? How quick are you? Have you seen the earrings? Wait to see these earrings. Now, if you're looking at it and thinking, oh, I've fallen in love with that, I want to get the sunstone as well. We have got it on screen for you as well. Sorry, I'm just trying to find something I want to compare it with for you, if I can. Phyllis is in, Susan's in, Patricia's in. Last night's Larvikite sold out. I want you to get it before it goes. I really hope you manage to get this, because once it's gone, it's absolutely gone. And last night it sold out so quickly. Now, we don't have any Larvikite on our sister channel. We haven't had any here on Jewellery Maker for a very long time. It's unreal. Would you like to see what do you think I could do? Bear in mind, you've got 3 strands. Faceted for you 8 mil, 4 mil, and 3 to 5 mil graduating on the clear quartz. What would you expect? Originally found in Larvik in Norway, where this sort of type of igneous rock is actually found. It's a really, really special gemstone. There's not that much of it around. It's completely natural. Many of you will know it from the feldspar family, which is exactly what it is. It's amazing, but you must get it before it goes. Many people know it as a sort of blue pearly granite Larvikite. Now, for 3 strands, well, let's put it this way. Do you know the lowest price I'm allowed to go to in Jewellery Maker, excluding DVDs and tools? Because that is what we're going to do. $6.95 is not the price you take the gemstone that sold out last night to, is it? Absolutely not. If you got last night's, brilliant, you probably want to get this as well. Because it's $6.95. If you've opened an order already today, this is an add to your order. There's no 2 ways about it. As I mentioned, completely natural from Norway. It originates from the town of Larvik, which is in Norway. You must be quick on it. You've got clear quartz in there, which is easy as you like. Are they easy gemstones to work with, Laura?
Well, yeah, they're beautiful, and they go on most.
You love them, don't you?
I do. They just add that sort. They lift things up, don't they? You know, I used them in that necklace just to break up the colours. You know, just to give it a little bit of interest. I think they're lovely.
Stunning. There's a drop for you as well. If you had your hair up or short hair. But with 150 originally, over half allocated, that price has been in for what? Not even a minute?
Got a bracelet for you now.
And a bracelet as well. Just like that, as she goes, wire wrapping like there's no tomorrow. Look at this lady go. This is the lady that makes wire wrap pendants on a train. Of the intricacy that I would need complete calm, complete still, and nobody near me to be able to do anything similar. I do not understand how you do it, but I love that you can.
Here we go.
£6.95. Oh, and a bangle. When did you make this?
Oh, I made that earlier. And
that's gorgeous. I didn't even know you made this. I didn't even know this was here.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
It's a bit.
A lot of
just done it super
binding.
quick.
Oh, I love them. 2 totally different looks for your bracelets. Oh, fantastic. This is hilarious. Do you know what? This shift side have got, in fact, this is probably earlier on. Were you looking for some of your designs? No, upstairs.
Oh, yeah, from a workshop.
Yeah, well, what I was thinking of is Bruce and Liam on this shift side. When they see a design that's amazing, they put it in their special locker. It's for a reason, so that it doesn't go into the breakdown bin. Oh, there's another reason that I'm not allowed to know. Because you haven't decided what you're going to do with it yet, but you have a plan. You just haven't executed it yet. I'm not allowed to be told.
I've still got loads left.
£6.95. It's so we can keep showing them off.
Well,
So we can bring them back and show, because these are fabulous.
I think
Like this necklace I'm wearing, I wear it every night.
I think I'm going to make a
got
cluster ring with the littler ones quickly, because I've still got loads of stones left. So I'm going to make a cluster ring.
Dibs, 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 dibs. That one's coming home with me.
What colour? Silver, copper, antique bronze?
Antique bronze.
Antique bronze.
Or silver. Or copper.
Make a decision. Do you want to make multi-coloured?
Copper, copper. I love it with copper, copper.
Copper?
Copper.
Done.
Yay! My finger size is a size 5.
Size 5, so you've got small fingers.
Yeah.
So size 5 is about what?
I to J.
I to J. Okay.
$9.95 on the phone lines or on the web. Gorgeous. Right. Let me put this in your tea-bar for you. Let me show you this. Superstar buy coming up very, very shortly. Now you're going to need to excuse me because I'm going to need to have a drink because I've not had a drink for what seemed, well, it has been an hour. So forgive me. I'll let you look at these. So coming up at 8:50 for you. Not long at all. Love, love, love it. Oh, keep slipping, right, I'll leave that there. And Heliodor, which is already gone. Oh, down to my right, your left, my right. Hello. Heliodor. How much do we love these? So, carat weight wise, I don't know it, but I know it's going to be huge. Do you know about Heliodor? Do you know much about it?
No, we went to the Bristol Museum on Monday, and they've got a big mineral section there, and I saw it. I actually saw it in its raw sort of form.
Oh wow!
And it is exactly like that. It's gorgeous, but I don't really know much about it.
So it's from the beryl family, same family as you have with your morganite, the same family as you have with your aquamarine. Of course, your emerald you probably know the most from the beryl family. So when you look at this gemstone and you see these amazing, gorgeous sunshine tones, it's actually coming from the Greek word helios for sunshine. It's different. It's golden beryl because it's a different colour, because golden beryl is more of a golden tone. But also with your golden beryl, what you have is different impurities that give it its colour. So Heliodor is that gold, is that sort of sunshine yellow that you look for. Really, really pretty, really stunning, and you have it in abundance. But as you mentioned, it's so rare to see. You don't see very much of it. Usually we have it in a nugget form. We don't usually have it in faceted stones. Just the other evening was one of the first times I brought you some faceted Heliodor on our channel. It's brilliant. It's really gorgeous. I'm going to leave this to my right, purely because your left, my right. Coming up, but not until past. So I've got lots and lots of treats between now and then. Oh, hello. Caramel tones. Let me show you this. Reminds me actually of the love of my life that is Mookite. I do love this a lot, and I do love Mookite. What do you think? (9 by 6 millimeter to 16 by 8 millimeter on an 18 centimeter strand. Love or love?
I think that's gorgeous. And you're right, it does remind me of, there's some that are a bit Mookite-y, there's some that are a bit sort of tiger-eye even, and then there's some that makes you think of even going towards the sort of, like you say, the golden quartz.
Golden rutile quartz as well.
It's got that sort of colour, and some of them you could look at and think was citrine. Yeah. Because you know they sort of degraduate the colour through. I don't know, lush. I would have them.
Because if you think about citrine, citrine is a quartz technically,
yeah. And
so
they do look like them.
Yellows.
They're gorgeous.
Should be just $14.95 each. Faceted, gosh, wonderfully. Lots and lots of intricate facets in there. We have $29.90 as your combined price, but it's clearance till past, so we're going to go down. $17.95 for both of them. $14.95 on their own. So what? £3? £3 for an extra one. Fab or fab?
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And again, by getting the 2 strands, you're getting a complete array of colours, aren't you? You're going to get such a variation of colours and tones, you know, and you just can do so much. And you're going to have pairs out of there. You're going to be able to make features. You could do them, treat it exactly like I did the sunstone. You know, they're really beautiful.
Whoa, everything about them, the luster, the faceting, everything you want, everything you can imagine is there, and it is there in abundance. What do you think? Treating yourself or treating yourself? Most definitely. Kay's in Yorkshire, Nicolette's in there, Greater London, well done to you. Jennifer's out there, Essex, Leicestershire, Surrey, Devon, well done to you. New Mexico. What a treat indeed. Fabulous tones. Thinking of all the gemstones in my collection, like picture jasper I would put it with.
Yeah, I mean, they would go with so much, wouldn't they? You know, you could put them, again, being that kind of colour, they will go with so much. You can put them with the greens, you can put them with sort of the clear quartz, you can put them with the citrine colours, you can really mix them up.
I want to do that. Oh. Yes, right, I'm going to have to leave that there because I want to bring you as many clearance treats as possible. We're going to go to these. Hello. Sunshine yellow, if ever I saw sunshine yellow. Love, love, love these. The amount of times I got messages over the summer, I know we're still in the summer, but it doesn't really feel like it much. Everybody was asking for yellow gemstones. There are so few yellow gems that we can offer in the genuine gemstone industry, and these, not golden, because sometimes citrine is not really that yellow, is it?
No.
So you've got your, I mean, these are yellow, there's no two ways about it. Bright yellow and fabulous. So, yellow gemstones, what would you put them with? Absolutely your oranges. What else would you put them with? Greens, honeytones, caramels. Straight away I want to put it with this Carnelian strand. I mean, that might be a bit too bright, but I still want to do it.
Yeah, but there's some darker ones on there. You know, I think that works.
Do you? Do you think with some black and yellow, as in the black cord that we've got here, would you put it with the black cord? These cords are coming up as a superstar buy. You are going to love them.
You know, I would keep it with silver though. I mean, they've got like little silver spaces on them, haven't they?
Yeah.
And to me, that's all it really needs. Sometimes you don't need to overcomplicate things. You can see it just like that, and I just think that looks lovely as it is. But then it looks lovely with that as well.
I wasn't sure when I was picking it up. No. I was thinking, do I go with it? Do I not? Maybe you have some red wire at home, red and yellow. Would that work? Just thinking of all the colours of wire we've got up there. Purple and yellow.
It would go with a lot.
Ooh, right. 2 strands for you. £17.90 is what happens when we add the 2 price points together individually. £8.95 normally on their own, as you probably just worked out yourself. So I'm going to take it even lower. For 2 strands, they are 16 centimetres in length. Your yellow chalcedony, vibrant, bright, 90 carats for you, 9mm approximately the size, 16 centimetre, £11.95. For the 2. With those spaces that Laura was talking about, you actually get them as well. Treat or treat. Treat yourself Thursday, that's what it is. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Didn't anybody tell you? Oh, come on, it's Treat Yourself Thursday. 0800 644 655 is free. You can call me on a UK landline for free on that, or alternatively on jewellerymaker.com on the website. Yeah, you can log in. Easy peasy. Somebody was just telling me yesterday. Oh no, in fact, I tell a fib, it was today, that they actually logged in for the first time yesterday and they were telling me how easy it was. All you need is an email and a password. It was easy peasy to get involved. Most definitely, when you see something you like, well, don't be shy and give us a try. And if you've got any questions, please do ask. Remember, it's not just myself here at the Genuine Gemstone Company that's an accredited jewellery professional. There's at least one lady or gentleman in the call centre on each shift who's an accredited jewellery professional as well. So you can ask them any questions that you may have. If you can't get through to me, if you're not messaging the show, you'd rather just phone and speak to somebody, yeah, ask, please do, because I don't want you to think, oh gosh, if only I knew this and I would go for it. I don't want you to be holding back because of anything that we can actually help you with. It's a free number anyway from a landline, so yeah, in the UK that is. £11.95, that's there for you. What a treat! White topaz drops. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, right. These have got inclusions in them. They're golden yellow. Wait to see. These are lovely. Not everyone, some of them. So 8 by 5 millimeter to 13 by 8 millimeter. It's 16 centimeter strand for you. So they're completely natural. 130 carats you're getting here across the 2 strands. 65 carats for each one. £29.90. So should be £14.95 per strand. But we're not going to stay there. I'm looking at how lovely they would go with the Heliodor that's coming up. For £17.95. Completely natural. Which is really nice, see, because you're getting slight inclusions within them that give you these lovely little golden flecks through there. Hints of imperial topaz, if I'm being honest. Just slightly, not on every one. They are delicious. Loving these. Great to see you on the phone lines and the web. If you haven't already called us, now is the time to call, because these are not going to be here for long. In Bristol and Surrey, well done to you. In Sussex, you've managed to get yours. That's £17.95 for topaz. Topaz is one of the higher end price gems. It was only what, in the past sort of year or so that we started getting proper topaz on Jewellery Maker. Wasn't from the start.
To have that amount as well for that price is just brilliant, isn't it? And to have it again, have it in your stash and be able to say, if you did get that high-end strand earlier on with all of the mixed gemstones, you add topaz to it, you know.
Because the big designers do it.
Yeah.
Your top jewellers will put your topaz with your emeralds and your rubies and your sapphires, absolutely. £17.95. It's not just a sort of a gem that you can get in the high street every day. The top quality you'll put with your sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds every day of the week.
Yeah, definitely.
And rose quartz. No. Jenny in Bristol's back in. Great to see you adding to that one post and packaging. I'll leave those there. Well done. I hope you managed to get them. Lavender amethyst. Oh, I love these. I saw them earlier today. They're so lustrous. It's unreal. They're great shapes. You're going to want them. Laura, if your mum's watching. And I'm pretty sure, because they're not too dark in their amethyst, you're going to want to work with these as well. These are so lustrous. You're going to, oh, you won't believe, I hope this comes across in camera, because these are fantastic. Wait to see. Hello. Now, normally with a lavender amethyst, it's quite pastel in its tone. It really is a lovely gemstone that you can enjoy that soft tone, but it's not normally known for its sparkle. Is it really? It's a gemstone that's got inclusions within, which is why we can enable us to go to such low prices at less than £10 a strand, normally. But we're going to clear out some vault locations for you. Oh yes, we are. What do you think I can do? What would you hope I could do? 170 carats, 9mm in size, faceted each one. When do you ever get diamond facets like this? So not only is the shape a diamond shape, they've been drilled in the diamond shape, otherwise obviously it would be a square, but the facets are diamond shaped facets, were actually known as brilliant facets when you get a diamond shape or you get a triangular shaped facet. So lustrous. Luster-tastic. Are you ready to own, and it's completely natural, Brazilian lavender amethyst. Should be £8.95 each. But tonight, because tonight's the night. It's my first song all night. What's going on? £1 for £1. This is not real. These are genuine gems. The price, sorry, I feel is not real. It is real. Everything about this is genuine. Each 5 carats is 1 strand. 170 carats, of course, is your 2 combined. You are getting yourself at £9.95, completely natural, fasted to the high heavens, lavender amethyst.
That is an amazing price.
£1 for £1. I feel like I'm standing at the Barrowlands at the end of a lorry. Buy one, get one for £1. What? This is genuine gemstones. That's not what I should be doing. No way, Jose. So you buy one, you get one for £1. I say if you buy one, you get one for £1. Amethyst for £1. This is, we must be losing money on each one of these. How can you do that? That's not possible. Can you believe I'm with you Friday, Saturday and Sunday as well? I will have no hair left. Don't even know what to say anymore. Normally I have a couple of days off in between and I would be able to have a look at price points elsewhere and refresh and think, oh yeah, we're doing an amazing deal. But I cannot compute because I haven't really seen price points elsewhere. I don't even know what to say about this apart from, oh my word, call me, get it now before it goes. Sam's got a diamond spacer. Where'd you get that from? From the findings pack that we had earlier. I didn't even see that earlier. A square spacer from the findings pack that we did in the first hour, which might work quite gorgeously. Sam's suggesting. Sam makes a lot of jewellery herself, as many of you regular viewers will know. The square spacer with the square, or the diamond shape of your cut. That's beautiful. Lovely choice. They're about to sell out. In fact, if everybody checks out in the basket, they will sell out. So good luck to you. Not to mention those of you on the phone lines. Well done indeed. Talk to the call centre as soon as you can. Cords are coming up at the end of the hour. Superstar buy. You must get them. And they're brand new. They're going lower than the price of last night's, but that's because it was totally different. But it was cords, so that's why I'm putting you into the price point. It's not going to be the price point of last night. It's going to be even lower. Obviously, you're getting different cords, but just to give you a heads up on what we're doing. And these Heliodor. Star buy. We have one more opportunity deal to give you in the clearance, and then it's these. Cannot wait. Oh, I love these. Lovely solid sterling silver knots. Oh, I would have these on a chain just on their own. I do have a necklace with just 6 rings on it. Tiny rings. They're about 4mm, 5mm of different colour gold. I love them. It was known on a sister channel as the Lucky Charm necklace. In fact, it's currently in a knot, so I'll need to untie that. The chain all got tangled. Quite a fine chain, so I need to untangle it. So you get yourself, is it 6 you get? Sterling silver, so we've double dealed it. Normally you get 6, because I was going to say I've presented this before with 3. So normally you get 3, we're getting 6 opportunities today. I'm sure I've just said that twice. But I just said normally you get 6, forgive me. £15.90 is normally what we look for. They should be £7.95 normally for a pack of 3. So that's adding the 2 together, you're looking at £15.90. 9mm spacers. We are going down. Again, you buy 1 pack and you get 1 pack for £1. I thought you said it was 6. Oh no! £7.95 for 1 pack. You're getting 2 packs for the price of 1. I can't get my head around this tonight. I really can't. Really? Oh, enjoy so much. So many people were talking about these the other day when we had them. They were so popular. We can't have many of these remaining after its success just the other evening. These will be selling out. You best be quick on this. I don't mean to rush you. I'm trying to help in every way I can. And it's £7.95 when you get 6 of them. They're 9mm for you in your spacers. You get 6. You're getting 2 packs of 3. Zena's gone for 4. Nicolette's in Surrey. Patricia in the City of Bristol's with us. Thank you very, very much. Well done to each and every single one of you. 925 sterling silver. You've got the triple knot in there as well. What a treat indeed. Hertfordshire in there as well. Greater London, Devon in there, Leicestershire you're in there as well. Check it out as soon as you can. But that for me is an absolute must. Oh, Laura, what do you think?
I just think they're gorgeous, aren't they? And you're going to get that chainmail effect, aren't you? So if you're not into chainmail, you don't, you know, you struggle with it. You've got an instant chainmail effect there as well. And again, it's that luxury. It's having that luxury.
That's absolutely what you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
You must get these as soon as you possibly can. Check them out of your account in Hertfordshire, London as soon as possible. These are going to go. There's not going to be any left as quick as you can. Buy one pack and you're getting one for free. Can't think of a better offer. Buy one and you get one free. That's brilliant. And solid sterling silver findings, 6 of them at 9mm. You've just got yourself a dream treat. I'd love to join you right now. So would. Well done indeed. Especially with our star buy, they'll go so well. Heliodor. Are you ready? $7.95, check it out. I'm going to be bringing you this as your star buy in just a second. Don't go anywhere.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You gotta trust me, this is going to be the best opportunity you can get on Heliodor that you could possibly ever imagine, faceted of this quality. The price that comes in, you're going to think this is nuggets. Oh yeah, this is going so low. It's an introductory price. Do you remember what happened with the Sunstone in the first hour? Remember we had, the second hour, we had this introductory price so everybody could try a gemstone that you maybe don't necessarily see in the high street, you maybe haven't heard of, you've maybe never tried. This is the same. We want you to try this. You know the beryl family, you know emeralds well, you know aquamarine, you might even know morganite. You're going to learn about Heliodor. It's the sunshine gemstone and it's just a treat. It's such a luxury to have in your collection. Faceted is a double strand straight away. See, when you look at it, the amount of gemstones on this one strand, you're going to want to own it. The graphics are in, you can join me, but you'll need to be quick because the price is going so low. It's 0800 644 655, a free phone number to get involved. 7mm all the way up to 13mm. It's huge. It's a huge array of genuine gems. 16cm strand, and guess how many you've got on there? Well, your guess is as good as mine. I'm going to have to count them with you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh, I'm only to there and that's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're really easy to count because they're quite individual indeed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's on 20. That's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 38, 39 on a strand. On a 16cm strand. Now normally when you get 38 or 39 faceted drops like this on one strand, it's a double strand, isn't it? It really technically should be a sort of 32cm strand with the amount that's on there. Normally you'd have bugle spacer beads in between, wouldn't you? You would have at least all of them facing the same direction and you would give yourself a huge opportunity of about, what? 32cm. I'm adamant about that, but you don't need to worry about that. We've jam-packed them all on one strand, which means we're going to go to a price that we would go to on a 16cm treat. Oh, this is going low. They're being allocated before you know. They were first mined in Namibia. And the inclusions that you're getting there give it this lovely sunshine glow. Heliodor is a gemstone that you don't get to see that often, but again, like many of your gemstones, in fact, it's a gem that its impurities provide its colour. So maybe if you've heard of Sagnetic quartz, that's very similar. The inclusions are what give it its colour. You've got a gem that is, the more inclusions, the better, because the more goldens you're going to see, the more sunshine you're going to see. It's not to be confused with golden beryl, which is a different colour. This is more of a sort of sunshine yellow and the golden is more of a dark gold. What you've got here is really special and so many people are already confirming it's the yellow beryl. Yellow beryl. What's the song? They call it yellow beryl. Oh, I'm back to singing. Oh gosh, it's only taken me 3 hours. Right, 16 centimetres of full juiciness. Now, everything that Laura made with the sunstone earlier, you can recreate all of those designs as well with the same strand. That's correct, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. And again, if you used the copper and the antique bronze, that would really shine through because it's that softer, more yellow colour.
Oh, so that would be a good
really
combination as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Would you combine this with the sunstone?
Yeah, definitely.
With the sunshine yellows and the sort of coppery tones coming through?
I think it would look lovely. You could do a cascade and mix a few of the colours up. But you know, again, if you were to use silver, you would get a really lovely fresh piece of jewellery as well.
Quite zesty that would be.
So, you know, it's one of those lovely neutral colour tones that you can put any kind of metal with it and it will either sort of zest it up or cool it down, you know, so it's a really beautiful stone.
So the amount that you've got in this strand is easily enough for 2 necklaces. You can make all of the pieces Laura's made at least twice. You've got so much on one strand, I can't quite get over that. The price point you should expect for Heliodor, well, is nowhere near where we're going, so don't you worry about that. We're going to take care of it. It's a star buy. It's my penultimate, in fact it's my final star buy of the entire show. I have a super star buy, but this is the last star buy of the entire night. So if you've not joined me yet and you want to join in a star buy, this is definitely the one to go for. Brings a little bit of happiness into your jewellery collection. A little bit of sunshine making you smile, and you can't go wrong with that. A little bit of sunshine in your life. What a treat indeed. 0800 604 655. Your price is coming in, so get this before it sells out at only $11.95 for roughly 38, 39 gems on one strand. And Elizabeth, well done to you, and Dee and Janet and Susan and Hazel and Marilyn and Julie and Teresa and Jane. You've got yours. Dawn's in as well. Christine, Gillian, Jenny, Kay and Hazel. You're all in there as well. 2 Hazels, 1 in Surrey and 1 in Stirlingshire. Out in L'Exemple in Barcelona, I've got Eleanor with us. Lovely to see you, Eleanor. Hope you're well. Lovely to have you treating yourself. It's so great to have your company, but more importantly, to see you. Maybe you know this gemstone well. Maybe you want to add it to your collection. Maybe you've got some nuggets that you might have got of Heliodor. We don't have much of it, to be fair. I might even be able to introduce you to some Heliodor nuggets after. You might want to work with it. In fact, if I've got them, I might show you. Was that in this hour? Oh, that was a different hour. Forgive me, we're not going to get to do those for you. It's your only chance of Heliodor. This is the one to go for at $11.95. Now, we don't often get it faceted, do we? Outer Hebrides, you've got yours. Got Cambridgeshire's in there as well, in Lincolnshire. Quite a few of you in Cambridgeshire actually. Laurie and Christine showing an interest. Thank you very much. Don't mean to rush you. We did have a good quantity of these, but nothing major. These we only had 110 in total. I've got half my stock allocated instantly, as quick as you can. You are getting the beryl. And now, if you're a collector of gemstones, don't feel bad if you. I don't want you to think, oh gosh, I didn't know about beryl, I didn't know about Heliodor. I knew about Goshenite, the white variety of your beryl. Maybe you've heard of aquamarine and morganite and emeralds. They're all beautiful, but they're a little bit more worldly renowned than Heliodor. So don't beat yourself up about it. If you're thinking, oh, I didn't know this one was in it, now you do, and now you've got a chance to take advantage of it. The only thing you're going to be doing if you miss out on this is then going to be feeling bad and thinking, oh gosh, you know what Ali said to me, try and get it. It's a collectible gem. It's absolutely a collectible stone. No two ways about it. It's a must. If you can, if you've budgeted for it at $11.95, but if you've budgeted for a rare collectible beryl, I think with $38.39 on one strand, all faceted for you as well, faceted drops, top drilled, everything you can do with the sunstone, you can do with this. I think if you got the sunstone, I really would put the two together. You've got 30 days to make your mind up, so if you think, oh, well, I'm not sure, I want to give it a go, then give it a go. Take your time. 30 days is ages. It's a whole month. 2 2-week holidays. And you know, after 1 2-week holiday, you're thinking, oh, time to go home yet? Yeah, $11.95, unless you go to the Dominican Republic, because then you don't want to come home. I love you and leave you with that one there. That's your last chance I've got for you on Heliodor. Only chance and last chance tonight. Do try it. Give yourself a wee treat. Try something different, as Laura and I were saying earlier. Go outside your comfort zone. Try something you maybe never tried before. Star buy, super star buy, because that was your last star buy of the 4-hour show. This is coming up. These are going to sell out. I've only got 250 of them. Last night we had 250 cords available. They were so popular. They really, really were. If you missed the ones last night, then this is a great opportunity for you. These will be lower in price because you're getting less, but you're also getting a totally different type. You would probably get these to go with last night's as well, actually, if you managed to get last night's. I'm going to jump into, oh, what a quality this is. Kyanite like there's no tomorrow. Oh, spacer beads, that's straight away a necklace, to be fair. Don't really need to do anything to that. A little bit like what you were mentioning with the sapphires earlier. Yeah.
But look at it with your
Forgive me, I've
pearls.
got like a million necklaces on.
Yeah, but it looked from this angle like those pearls were coming off of that. And it actually looks really lovely.
If I move that there.
Yeah,
move
almost
the
if they were
silver
drops, little drops of those. It looks really, really pretty together.
Quite a lot of people got the peachy pearls just 2 nights ago.
Yeah, I mean, if I saw it like that, I actually thought it was just drops coming down, and it looks really, really pretty.
I agree. Very pretty indeed. Faceted rondelles as well. 20 centimetre strand for you. 8 by 5 millimetre they graduate up to by 5 mil. That's huge in a gem. And they start from 5 by 1. Usually faceted rondelle strands start about 1 by 1 or 2 by 1 up to 3 by 5 by 3 mil. Not 8 by 5 mil. They're whoppers. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love kyanite. Oh, come on now, it's natural. Natural of that quality and that colour, unreal. Gorgeous. You heard of Nepalese kyanite before? Some of the finest kyanite we've found in the world has come from Nepal. The rooftops of the world. Jewel harness is really difficult to cut. We've had a few pieces of kyanite over the past few nights actually. We've been really fortunate, but all have been totally different. We've had some oval shapes. We had some lovely oval shapes last night.
Yeah, I
really,
saw
really
them.
did. Did you see them?
Yeah, I did. And again, I love kyanite, and it's only just started to become a bit more available.
Yes.
You know, when I first started making jewellery, to get kyanite was just one, horrifically expensive and very, very hard to sort of get. So, you know, to be able to have it, so it's not available. I mean, I've only seen it once or twice being on here, but to be able to get it if you can get it, because it's just a beautiful stone. It's just
really is.
the light reflecting in it, because it's the way it's done, isn't it? It's like
It's got a dual hardness. So in one direction, it forms really, really difficult to cut because of the direction it forms. Because one direction is 4.5 and the other direction is 7. So it's got this shimmer through it, which I always describe, which most people laugh at me until they see it. Then I think they agree with me. It's like shimmering. If you've ever had a boiled sweetie that's got sherbet in the middle. And if you suck it for a little bit and then you see
the sherbet coming through.
It's like that. Not that I know many boiled blue sweeties, but maybe like a blueberry sweetie, I don't know, but it's that shimmer. It's so difficult to describe. The only other gem I can think of that in fact it's not even the same, it's only possibly slightly a little bit close, is Aventurine, green Aventurine. That's the only one I can think has a similar shimmer, but I think it's out there on its own, to be fair, and it's shimmer.
Yeah, it is.
If you've seen the shimmer in Aventurine, the quartz variety of Aventurine, then you'll know what I'm talking about slightly. Yeah. You got to get it home and see it.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, also almost, I think sometimes when you see peach moonstone and you get that sheen.
Yes.
Something, it's kind of like that, but it's
like underneath.
It's within it, yeah. It's not like a surface sheen, it's like within. It is a gorgeous stone, it really is, you know. And I just think, like I say, if you can get it, then you need to get it.
And I appreciate this is a little bit more considered, but to put it this way, there was kyanite of this depth of colour on a sister channel, and you were looking at your 3 figures in gold the other evening for 3 stones when I walked through, and that's brilliant. Don't get me wrong, it's amazing. Why are you taking the price down? What do you mean you told me? Well, I wasn't listening. Oh. Make it affordable for everyone. Have you seen this depth of colour compared to other kyanites? It's really blue. It's really deep. It's really intense, and it's not been treated, and it's so special. And it's at a price that doesn't look special. It doesn't look hard to get a hold of at that price, does it? If you're a new viewer and you're looking at this for the first time, you're not going to think £20 is hard to get a hold of, because essentially you can make a necklace quite quickly and quite easily with a few findings. You're not going to need a lot, are you, Laura?
No. Do you know what I would do probably with that is I would take the sort of centre part of the strand where it goes a little bit larger and keep it even with the spaces, because it's got kind of little spaces in between it, and keep it with that and just make a bracelet. And then with the extras that you get on the end, because you'll have a couple on the end, I would just make a pair of matching earrings and maybe a little drop pendant and keep it, and you would get a set out of it.
Easily get a set out of this at $17.95. I am not entirely sure why this has happened. A little bit sad about it. I don't really know what to say. I'm struggling to find any on the web. out with our sister channel. I'm trying. I can't. I appreciate not everybody has access to the websites. Kyanite jewelleries, there's not much. Gymporia, £66 for a ring with 3 stones. That's our sister channel, it's amazing. $17.95, sorry, yeah, that is the price. Feels wrong. Should have been $24.95. Amazing, well done, well done. That's gorgeous. Oh, mint pearls! Oh, I love these. Sorry? Can you please repeat that? How many have I got? 80. Laura, you're gonna cry. Phone me now. I've got 15 minutes left before the show is over. I didn't think I could get any more amazed if I tried. These are giving them away. Giving them away in about 2 minutes time. Feels like it anyway. The price we're going to, I want to genuinely want to blow raspberry. I can't believe it. It's going to be one of those raspberry prices. I know it is. I've just been told it. 10 by 9 mil to 13 by 11, 13 by 10 mil, and they graduate. Drilled Brock pearls, straight drilled, means the hole's the same size going in as coming out, and that might sound a bit odd, but some of our pearls would have a smaller drill hole at one end and then larger at the other, depending on the way they've been drilled. Straight drilled means that the hole generally is the same size on either side of the pearl. You have got yourself the graduating pearls, you've got Baroque pearls. You gotta trust me. We should not be bringing pearls of this size at this price point. These are genuine pearls. These are not fake. They're not synthetic. They're not plastic. But we are going to a price lower than what you would pay for plastic. Lower than what you pay for, in fact, something that wasn't even as good as plastic. Laura, I don't even want to speak anymore. I'm going to let you see that price and understand why I don't understand it. Laura, have a look.
Wow.
That's not.
And that would be my strand of pearls. If I had to choose a strand of pearls, that would be mine.
I was going to say, because you're greens. That would work with the peacocks we mentioned earlier.
Yeah, and also the shape as well. Turns out it's the Baroque I meant.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I meant. So it's like slightly rounded, but not.
Baroque has one flat side and one shaped side. Yeah. So you can always tell. It's a little bit idea like of a cabochon, a flat and dome-like, but it's not necessarily a dome. It's and it's not been polished at all. So Baroque pearls always have one flat side, which is great for rings, isn't it? Because obviously with a pearl you might need to have a higher setting if it's all the way round, if you go for a round pearl. Yeah. But Baroque pearls give you that chance. Can you see that one side is flat? That one's like a little bit like a paisley pattern, that one. And then flat on the finger. Well done. It's a cashew nut. I had some of those the other night actually. They were lovely. I bought them for cooking.
Oh, what?
Cashew nuts.
Oh yeah.
I bought them to have, and they were in my cooking cupboard. And I was so peckish. I was looking about. I was like, "What is there?" And I was trying to be healthy, so I brought only healthy things. And I was like, "Oh, I want something that's not healthy." And I found these like cashew nuts, unsalted, nothing on them. I was like, "I'm gonna eat these." I had them with chocolate spread.
Yeah, that makes them not healthy.
Oh, love it. Right, I love it. I just hear in the gallery there, cashews. I'm thinking, what are you talking about? This shape. Love it. You need to be quick. Yeah, they're going to go. We only had 80. I've got how many left? 20? Those of you with it in your baskets, it was great in London and Norfolk, Middlesex, Surrey, Wiltshire, Cornwall, Almeria. Great to see you. If I'm correct, that's in Spain. Yorkshire, well done to you. Outer Hebrides, City of Bristol, Essex, lovely to have you. 5 have gone to Greater London. Please remember, just because you've got it in your basket, I know there's quite a lot of you who have it already. Andalusia's in Spain, or it's near Spain, and Almeria's in Andalusia. Ah, brilliant. I want to go to Andalusia. It's got the most beautiful pictures on the holiday destinations. If you've ever looked in Spain, I'd really love to go. I haven't gone yet. That's on my to-do list. Try and check it out when you can, because in the middle of saying is a lot of people are multi-bidding. Average multi-bid is 3, but we've got multi-bids coming in of 4s and 5s, so do try and check it out as quickly as you can, because $7.95 you've got. Oh, I haven't shown you the full length of your strand, sorry. I think it goes beautiful with dusky pinks, rose quartz. Well, you can see it next to my top. Lovely against dusky pinks, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. It's really gorgeous. And again, that's the kind of colour of the green that I love, the minty sort of fresh colours. It would go lovely with my top.
It would go lovely with your
wouldn't it?
Yeah, so would this actually. Cherry picked carnelians. How many have I got? 11. Oh, you gotta be quick. You can do it though. Gosh, I've not got much time left in the show before the superstar. Bye. Nice try trying to get a hold of those cords early. The call centre have let us know, but you can't. Please don't ask them. There's nothing they can do. They'll be coming up very, very momentarily. Don't go anywhere. 7 by 5 millimetre to 14 by 7 mil, 26 centimetres in length. How cherry picked are these? How intense are these in colour? Loving these. Member of the Chalcedony family, as you may already know. Having been seen once in the 7 left, that tells me they're popular. Tells you they're popular, right, Laura?
Yeah, and that's a real lovely, vibrant colour as well. I don't think you can see it so well on the screen. Like from here, they're really, really vibrant, really gorgeous.
So with 30-day money-back guarantee, make sure you have a good wee look at them when you get them home. Give them a try. Have a good look. Because you've got time. Because if you think you might like them now, oh gosh, I got really confused there when you were coming up from the table. I thought it was rose quartz I had in my hand. That really spun me out there. Because it was the reflection on the table. I was like, what? Like if you look down at the table, the way you did that, I thought I had I didn't see the top. I thought it was rose quartz that was in my hand. I got so confused. Oh. Nearly home time for me. $11.95. Oh, no wonder there's only 7 of them.
They're
Treats
gorgeous.
galore, aren't they just?
Yeah.
Could you do that similar tassel drop that you did with the sunstone with maybe some of these as well? Would that work?
You can do anything. Everything that's been done with the sunstone can be done with that type of cut of gemstone. But, you know, you could make little flowers out of that. You'd make lovely, vibrant little flowers and put a couple of them together. You know, you've got that graduation. So you could do some smaller and sort of some larger ones and have them clustered together as a real lovely neck piece.
That sounds really pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, I want one. I want a clustered neckline piece.
Oh, maybe next time I'm on with you.
Yay!
It's best we don't discuss that.
Confirm as soon as you can at just £11.95. You gotta get it. You gotta go. You gotta go. Love them. Love, love, love them. Superstar buy time. I'm very excited for you. These are brand new. Everybody in the office earlier was talking today and yesterday regarding cords. Cords are the superstar buy, and you might be thinking, oh, genuine gemstones and cords, how am I going to put them together? You can do this, no problem. It's going to be so much fun. These are, as I mentioned, brand new. They just arrived today. They feel fabulous. Everybody wants to get a hold of them in the office, which means straight away we know they're going to be popular. There are only 250 of them though. Is that everything in the building, or is that all we have for you tonight? Because I know last night it was all we had for the evening, but I reckon with these this might be everything. It's all we have for the evening. There may be one other opportunity, but we have no idea as to where or when that will be. You're going to love them. 1 metre of each. We have for you 10 colours. Or 10 hues, should I say, because we've got 2 blues. We've got gorgeous. Start with the white and black. Black and white, straight away St. Mirren colours. Love them. Monochrome, you cannot go wrong. Bright, vibrant blues. Wonderful mauvey purples. Teal greens. Wonderful deep rich browns. Your vibrant rich reds. Your hot, hot pinks. Your aquas. And then your sky blues. Now, you have a late show exclusive brand new velvet leatherette flat cord, 10 of them, and they're all 1mm. Now the gauge is 5mm. You get these wonderful metal I was going to call them rhinestones because one of the girls upstairs went, oh, are they rhinestones? These lovely detail, metal detail on the top. It says gold plated metal beads which are flat on top of there, or slightly curved onto your flat cord. So you've got every colour, 10 of them, and 1 metre of each one. Should we have a look at them on? Let's get these on. Now, you have a limited amount of time to get a hold of them, so be as quick as you can. I've got a lot of people confirming already, but you need to be quick. You need to be so quick. Are you ready? Now, there's a lot of people already confirming. The price you're seeing on the web is not your final price, just to let you know. We will, in fact, be going low. Should I do them one at a time? Should I do them with my favourites? Black and white. Obviously, I'm a sucker, as any St Mirren fan would know. But if not, then you now know. Monochrome, can you go wrong with monochrome? No. Absolutely not.
Can you? And it's unisex as well.
Fantastic browns. Oh, white and brown looks lovely together, doesn't it? That's me. Tan and brown. Tan and white, sorry, love it. Your mauves. They all go together, don't they? I'll show you them one at a time. These would be fantastic bracelets. They work. Oh, look at those two together. Teals and purples.
Yeah.
Now, a lot have already been allocated. Thank you so much for joining us. Just to let you know, the price that you may be seeing on the web is not your finished price. We have not finished playing with it, and we will be going lower. Oh yes, we will. So if you like that price, check it out. What is the price we can see on the web, just for those at home? You're going to show me. £19.50 for 10 of them. That's not your super... Oh, I love these two together. I want to twist them. I want to cross them like that. These I love. Look at those. Oh, my favourite. And I just told you I love black and white as well. That's my favourite. And then these two together. Sky blue. Oh, amazing. They make me feel like I've got a suntan. All of the colours.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Whether they be on their own, whether they be combined. You have a colour for absolutely everyone. The official colours are sky blue, black, brown, blue, sorry, on its own, fuchsia, purple, red, slate blue, teal velvet, and white velvet. You've got all of them. So you get 1 metre of each. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. What's your favourite one, Laura?
The tealy one.
The tealy one. Do message in once you've joined us on on the website, once you've seen the ones you're after, once you've checked out. Do let me know. We're not limiting them, you can multi-bid, all right? Do let me know what your preferred colour would be. We'd love to know, we'd love to hear from you. But do be as quick as you can, check these out. Are you ready to see what I can do? From £19.50. You get a full metre of each one. I know, they're amazing, brand new, just arrived for only the Late Show exclusive. Thank you so much for joining us. All of the colours, £14.95, £15 for 10 of them. £1.50 each. £1.50 each. They are fantastic. Oh, sorry, two of them, a few of them flipped round. But you get them all. You get each and every single one of them. Everybody wants to get involved, and quite rightly so. I'm so pleased. This is my day off and I'm with you, and if I hadn't been here I wouldn't have known we had these cords. Obviously I can watch the show, but at that price point, a blink in an eye and these are gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, they're just stunning, aren't they? And they're brilliant for people that, you know, a lot of people do sort of do the texture, use textures in their work. So look at them on your arm like that. They just look great, don't they?
They're fabulous. I love them. Even if you just wanted to make little bracelets and just have cord endings, they're 5mm. They work with your cord ending extender chains, your ribbon cord endings. You just fold them over the end, and that's you cut them into lengths. You have loads of bracelets out of each one. Guys would wear these bracelets, ladies would wear these bracelets, children would wear them. I'm sure my mum would wear them. I'm sure my aunt would wear one.
That's what I said. They are very unisex.
Most definitely.
You know, definitely.
Oh, I'm loving them. I'm over the moon with these. I'm made up. Oh, well done, well done. I'm going to read some names out. Sorry if I haven't read yours out yet. These will be selling out. There's no two ways about it. On 0800 644 655. The amount of people have come in already before the price was even entered at £15. Marilyn's at £1.50 a metre. But and the colours are so difficult to get in these colours, aren't they?
And they're unique, aren't they? You know, they're not common. And if you were to go to sort of like a shop where, you know, where they do sell the lengths of ribbon,
sort of haberdashery.
Yeah, you would be paying a lot more for that because it's a feature, and you would be paying for that.
It's gold-plated.
You pay for the fact that it's got that sort of studded effect, you know, and you could get a nice large jump ring and add a couple of charms, and again, you've hardly touched it, haven't you, for the amount that you're going to get.
That's fantastic. Great for pendants. I know I'm taking this a wee bit far, and I know it's probably not safe. I can imagine little Kit Kats with little bells on their necks.
Oh, that's cute.
I don't know, obviously, I don't think you should, I don't know what you're supposed to put with cats and animals and all that, but it's so cute. I can imagine my little bunny Joey with the little. I would give him. Oh, what would we give him? I give him the beige one and this one. I'd put him in that. I can't put him in that. He's a boy. I want to
carry it. He could carry it off.
He probably could carry it off. To be fair, probably better than me. I quite like this one. He won't know. He will. He looks in the mirror. He doesn't really. He just peers out of his castle walls.
I love that castle.
He has a castle.
It yet?
Has he what?
Has he eaten it? Everyone was saying he'd eat it.
No, he doesn't eat it. He just eats what I put in it. So like he comes out of his cage and then he runs round and round and round my feet. There's my little bunny rabbit because he wants to try and get something to eat. He knows it's food time. The minute he comes out, he gets treats because when he's in his cage, he eats his hay, but when he's out of his cage, he gets a treat. So his treat is lettuce or curly kale. Which was embarrassing in the shops the other day when somebody asked me, what do I do with my curly kale? How do I cook it? Because I had like 5 bags and I went, oh no, it's not for me, it's for the rabbit. Because a lady apparently said it was very healthy and she wanted to know how to eat it.
Yeah, people sort of make juices and stuff out of it, don't they?
Just give it to my rabbit.
Why not?
So yeah, I put it in his castle and he just sits in his castle and eats his curly kale.
Oh, bless him.
Loves it. Right, £14 and 50 pence, 90 pence, sorry, 95 pence, £15. £1.50 per metre. You have a great opportunity, a great way to treat yourself. Thank you so much for joining me at Laura Binding. It has been an absolute pleasure having you in the Late Show. Thank you so much for joining us.
No, you're welcome. It's been great fun.
I've thoroughly, haven't you loved what Laura? And I got a ring. Look at this. How gorgeous is this? Laura made me a ring. My pride place in my jewellery box, that's going to be, in fact, no it's not, it's going to just stay on my finger. Thank you so much, Laura, for myself and all the team. It's been a pleasure having you. I'm sure everyone at home agrees. You can find Laura Binding, JM Guest Designer on Facebook. Laura Binding, have a look there. I'm on there as well, Ali Defoy. I've got Sam with me tonight, and I've had Bruce and I've had Liam, all being superstars. Sam doing a multitude of jobs today. I don't know how she managed to do it. She's going to need a good few days off. In fact, she's got the weekend off. I, on the other hand, will be with you all weekend, and I cannot wait. I'm going to be live with you from 5 till 9 p.m. tomorrow and on Sunday. Saturday I'm going to be on the Design Inspiration Show. I'm doing a wee shift swip round, if that even makes sense. But thank you from me to you. Thank you so much from Laura and I and all the team here at Jewellery Maker. We're back live at 9 a.m. We will see you very shortly. Take care. Bye.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Design Inspiration. This is Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, and I have got some spectacular treats for you today. Genuinely astonishing. I am so happy to be able to bring to you one of the most luxurious, outstanding and lengthy strands of ruby I have ever seen. Graduated rounds of genuine natural Ruby, coming up for you today. This has to be one of the most workable strands of ruby I have seen in a very, very, very long time. I have also got for you a bit of a triple whammy when it comes to the DVDs. Now, have you ever fallen in love with some astonishing designs by one of our most legendary and most loved guest designers? If you have, today is your first and probably only chance to get your hands on this astonishing collection of DVDs. All three are coming at you today